What's up, Mikey? Yeah, I'm back. My damn fucking goddamn camera went off. Everybody do got a point. Like, what is that? She don't have no whatchamacallit, Sub Cajun Beauty. How your day going? Alexis Simone. Yep, it been a while. How long? How you been? Long time no see. Her diet's probably vegan. So where's Brandino and the fake epic antibodies? I'm doing all right, chilling, same old, enjoying the day, enjoying the weather. Uh, just talking about the same old as usual. Getting kids ready for school. When kids start school? Don't don't they start school next week or something like that? Uh, Today for Louisiana. Oh, okay. Cause I was wondering because I know Memphis kids in Memphis they start school like 2 weeks ago, last week, some shit like that. Uh, Gammy got a wifey. I've getting them ready for school since last month. Last song, when did you transition? She's y'all starting school early. Yeah, I know they started school like in the beginning of the month. This month. Guess who's married? Who you talking about, Zoe? Never mind. For the 9 people that's in here, watch a Vault Boy cartoon or hang out with me. Other than that, do whatever. I'm just a fan. Oh, I'm nobody to be a fan of. I'm just an average person. Enjoy they started August, like August the 4th, something like that. I'll never watch these cartoons. You dead wrong for that edit bias. Then unsubscribe then. Unsubscribe now, and I'll give you the pure beauty of a malnourished woman. You miss school? I don't miss school. I don't miss that shit at all. I'm glad I'm out of school. Don't do you sometimes? You Zendaya. Laugh my ass off, malnourished. Fuck school, I miss being a kid. I don't even miss being a kid. Fuck that. I'm fine where I'm at. I don't want to go back in time anymore. Only way I want to go back in time is to change the future. That's the only thing. Into place bets. I miss being a kid too. That's expired ketchup. I miss fucking in school. I don't know why we rush to grow up. I don't know why, but that is a good question. But then when we grow up, we wish we was a kid again. It's ironic. I'm gonna enjoy my childhood until I get the opportunity to grow up to the opportunity to voice typing, and it won't let me say the right words, and I don't know how to spell it. So now you good. Alexis, how long ago did you transition? Everybody, you dead wrong for that. You dead wrong for that. How would you even know? Like, you don't know that. You dead wrong. Anyway, I don't know, man. What you think about scripted game we're looking right now? I want to go hunt a coyote, play San Andreas after I go to the controller. After I got two controllers. Scripted is epic. I don't know why would you have to do that. Epic is a damn liar. Read it. Want to go hunt coyotes, play San Andreas after I got two controllers. Of course, bro. I would love to play coyote hunting. But how's your day going, Johns? How you doing today, John? All right, Zoe. See you later. Whole time, whole time, bruh. Epic and goddamn script is the same motherfucking person. Yeah, whole time, motherfucker, goddamn, it's the same person. I'm like, he can always come back to the channel. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I noticed you get catfished a lot on this show, on this channel, Gambit. Yeah, I guess this is the place where I get catfished. I don't know why, bro. I didn't do anything to anybody, but I do wonder, like, if it is true, like, why would you sell your channel for $100, and who would be the buyer to want a channel for $100? Megan's fine, but she's clearly desperate or being paid to be with that coon major. Yeah, she has to be getting paid or something because like she won't even she like dude, he was with some Iranian chick. Jonathan Major goddamn running away from the Iranian wherever the fuck she was, tossing her ass back in the house. He don't like Major got a strong ass face. Yeah, he got a strong ass face. That nigga like 25 years old with a strong ass face. How old is that nigga? Megan's prostitute, but she's on that weird shit with her kids. He got a slave face. He's 36 years old. Nigga say he got a nigga say he got a slave movie face. All right, Mike. See you later, bro. Nigga say he got a slave movie face. He do though. He got that balls. When we gonna be free, look. That's the ooga booga look that I'm talking about, bro. Oh, I thought you was leaving. Oh, but you getting up there. Damn. My bad. Am I reading this shit? But yeah, that's a. I think that's a publicity stunt. It's a publicity stunt. Bro, I'm confused at what I said now. I thought you were leaving. Dream Dog win prom queen streamer of the year. This shit is cringe. These motherfuckers are cringe. I don't know who watches them, but these motherfuckers are just reading this made me cringe. I don't be watching them clips. I be trying to sneak onto my TikTok. They found her. They found Nancy's. They found her bones. She was missing for a minute. So how the fuck you been doing all that? You been doing all right? Yeah, I've been doing all right, Kyle. What's up, Song Jones? How your day going? Yo, you just butchered the whole sentence. But how the fuck? I just thought that whole case was scary. And then I thought it was like, what's that shit? Dementia. She had dementia. Arrest the children. Arrest Savannah. Cause Savannah, she's a big figurehead in the body found. Is it Nancy's Guthrie? So what you?
The body of Nancy Guthrie was found floating in a pond near Catalina Foothills. On Saturday, police received a report of a floating body discovered in an abandoned pond near Sabino Canyon. The body was identified as that of long-missing Nancy Guthrie, found just 2 miles from her residential community. Police investigations revealed numerous dragged footprints near the water. The body of Nancy Guthrie was found floating.
Nancy Guthrie case. What? She was found 2 miles from where she stayed at, and then y'all just found her today. She was missing ever since fucking goddamn. Wait, how long she been missing? For like the last 6-7 months, right? I don't know nothing about the case. this case or something. I don't know nothing about this case. To some is up with some up what happened. My bad, but my reading this shit right now. I don't know nothing about this case to sum it up. To sum it up, what happened? It's her mother was kidnapped like a long time ago, like a couple of months ago, and they just find her body like today. But other than that, like don't I don't know the ins and out of the story. I just think it's crazy because they just said that they found her like 2 miles away
In 1931,
from the
Alpha
property,
Loan entered
from her property. So y'all just found her. She was like 2 miles away from the property. Like what the fuck? So that what makes it seems weird. In a river, in a lake. Would I want to see Savannah and Guthrie get locked up? Yeah, I would like to see a news anchor get locked up. Yeah, but
The body of
what she
Nancy
had to do
Guthrie
with it?
was found floating in a pond near Catalina foothills. On Saturday, police received a report of a floating body discovered in an abandoned pond near Sabino Canyon. The body was identified as that of long-missing Nancy
Probably
Guthrie,
no possible
found
motive,
just
either
2
crazy.
miles from her residential community. Police investigations revealed numerous dragged footprints near the water's edge. These tracks extended to the shoreline, distinctly different from ordinary walking paths.
Yeah, that's weird.
Secret Service Sam here for LA Magazine, and there was a body found in Phoenix in a canal that somebody reported. Now that is 100 miles from Tucson, but authorities have assured us that it is not Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, it's
Several
not.
people were speculating online whether this could have been her, but it is not. This case is still cold. Now, my questions are,
I'm pissed. They took a hit off. They took. I hit it first off of Spotify.
Secret Service Sam here for LA Magazine.
I mean, without
I don't know, man. They saying it is, they saying it isn't. We don't know, man.
Helps optimize your checkout flow, so you can.
In today's episode of You.
They're saying it's not her body. They didn't found anything. Bro, they still ain't found the Zodiac killer. The Zodiac killer could have been somebody in the goddamn an administrative office or something. He could have been. Bro killed people and lived the full life and got away with it, which is very surprising because like nowadays you're not gonna get away with fucking murders. They going back to old cases just to fucking lock niggas up now. So I think it's they'll want to catch them unless they want to catch them, and to let them be caught and shit like that. All I know is I'm not a killer or don't know the minds or ins and out of a killer. I just think the whole thing is just strange. And then it's like, do you have to kill somebody? Like, what's up, Pearl? How your day going? They can't decode the message. Shit. AI, you think AI can decode the message? Chat GPT? They haven't used Chat GPT yet. I'm sorry, I can't hear nothing at all. Can you hear me? I'm doing all right. But yeah, do you think Chat GPT can decode the Zodiac killer code? AI could probably. AI will probably give you some bullshit. Probably can't. You probably have to leave and come back on Cajun Beauty. Oh, you connected to your TV? Oh shit, I'm on TV. But try to come in and come back out if it's the same way as it is on the phone. What happened? What's up, Pearl? Late, late. I said that last week. I said Wakanda's in America, not in Africa. I got a girl. You got a girl. And what you supposed to be again, Pearl? What's up, Cash Out? How your day going? How you doing today, Cash Out? You're a boy. Wakanda wasn't in America. It's two Wakandas. It's a water park Wakanda and a historical site Wakanda. And one of the Wakandas in Wisconsin. You was waiting for a girlfriend? What's up, Deja? How you been?
Did you know Wakanda is actually
I don't want to hear it from that bitch.
The Wakanda.
Hold on. This is bullshit. But this supposed to be Wakanda. That name is more of Native American than African. But yeah, Wakanda name is more Native American than African. But there's no Wakanda in Africa. I was in the hospital yesterday, friend. I had a seizure and I fell out. You alright? Are you doing okay? We don't need you to be passing out and catching seizures. I hope you're doing alright. So why are you on here? Should you be talking to your girlfriend, whatchamacallit? Pearl? I hope you are. Cause that's something I hope anybody doesn't go through. But I'm glad you're alright. Hey Ree, how you doing today? Oh, I wish fucking goddamn scripted fucking goddamn whatchamacallit was here. Sup, the one, how your day going? She's busy. I'm doing all right, chilling, enjoying the day. What's up, Deja? Day's going good, bro. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Same old, same old. Uh, made a Vault Boy cartoon that nobody watched, but other than that, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Trying to make sense in my head, but I'm confused about whatchamacallit. You get it. You get it. She's busy right now. Text her what she's doing. Yeah, we're friends, Deja. I was just gonna say, I'm confused about the scripted character and Epic, cause I'm like, who the fuck is? I don't. At this point, I don't know who we were talking to. That's all I'm saying. You tired? I'm glad you came and stopped by. Yeah, and that's my whole thing. I don't know, like, who the fuck we was talking to for like the last couple of months. But if Ed Bias is here, he can help me out. But other than that, for two something like that, bro, how about you? I'm kind of lost, confused. Know what I'm saying? If you get she's busy right now, next text, what are you doing? She's busy right now, villain arc. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm just a little confused, and I don't want to be confused, but hey, it is what it is. But as long as you guys aren't confused, like how I'm confused, but other than that, I'm all right. My day is all right. Nah, I don't like who the fuck we was talking to. Cause scripted, who got on Epic's channel now. I'm like, who the fuck we was talking to? Is this Epic or this is scripted? It's like I don't. This shit is confusing me. And like, Epic's the dude that got Epic's account right now. It's like I don't know. This shit is weird to me. That's all I'm saying. Epic is basically no more. And we were trying to confirm that, like, hey, can you just bring Epic to the channel? And I'm just confused. That's all I'm saying. But if Scripted come back to the channel with Epic's channel, PFP, because we were trying to make sense of it. Like, I don't, I don't know who the fuck this motherfucker was. That's all I'm saying. Cause I remember him saying he was half black and half white. But when Scripted gave us his information and shit, bring back Epic, he just showed us the white guy. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, I wish Epic would come back if he's the regular Epic, but I just don't want to be confused. Yeah, I just don't want to be confused with that situation. I just think it's like, who the fuck are you? That's all I'm saying. Who are you? He took Epic away and took his account. Yeah, I just don't. I don't like being confused and shit like that. That's all I'm saying. But was that because of the seizure? I know. Y'all have to be when you go through a seizure. Like y'all gotta be careful. Or some uh, some people will hold their mouths so they don't bite their tongues and shit like that, or bite their tongue off. I know it gets very, very dangerous when somebody goes into a seizure. I remember seeing somebody go through a seizure at school. That shit was crazy. It was in a cafeteria. Motherfucking goddamn. Some girl just ended up like falling out the chair, and then somebody out of nowhere was like holding her mouth together so she don't bite her tongue. But anyway, lunch was over after that. In becoming catfished on this channel is like a common thing. What's up, Michaela? How you been? The day went by so fast for me. You was at work. ROT kids passed out at the pep rally. Guess holding the guns was too much for her. He said, "Guess them guns are pretty heavy, bro." And then they're in that hot ass goddamn. Do they still wear the pickle suit? I'm chilling, having a good day. See, when I was coming up, we called it the pickle suit because motherfucker, it was all green and shit. Then I know some schools be having like the navy blue. I'm like, man, who would have had navy blue? I would have been. I probably would have wore it. Yeah, it's still green. Had to work catered for my old high school from 8 p.m. to 4:30. Okay, okay. Yeah, they would have gave us the navy blue joint. We probably would have been like acceptable to wearing that shit. I don't know. I don't think. Nah. I'm fuck that. Nah, I don't think motherfuckers would have been wearing that shit. If it was blue, white, or gold, I don't think anybody would be wearing that shit. But yeah, them suits right there, them bitches already hot, and then not only that, they already reused from like the last fucking 60 years since they've been fucking wearing that shit. All I know is motherfuckers been wearing the fucking same GRTC outfits that the last person's been wearing from like the last 40, 50 years. Man, I don't think I can ever go back to my old high school. I don't even want to see my old high school. I know that shit would be like a fucking shock, like just to see. And plus, probably all the teachers probably going too. All right, Deja. Yeah, probably all the teachers probably retired too and already gone too. But that's been like 13 years, 14, 15 years, some shit like that. So I'm pretty sure everybody's like retired. You got attacked by a freshman. What did he do? What did you say to him? Well, you was acting like a Cedric and the Entertainer. He was asked for he was asked for some food, some extra food, and he was like, "Ain't no more, ain't no more." I graduated in 2024, so everyone gonna be asking me how shit's going. Damn, that's 2 years ago, nigga. God damn, that time gonna fly past, bro. You'll be surprised. I told you I'm 20. I still feel like it's last year. I remember going to school, not graduating, but like your 11th grade year, like it felt like you was just in school like a couple months ago. Like literally, you was in school a couple months ago. But like, yeah, it's pretty like that time frame and shit. That shit is like pretty weird. He kept asking weird questions over and over again. I told him, leave me alone so many times. Nigga didn't take a hint and got mad when I ignored him. And what'd he say? What weird question did the ninth grader ask you? These TikTok kids and goddamn streamer kids. He's one of those streamer kids. Okay, seriously. This how you was acting.
Because I'm the cafeteria lady. I know everything.
This is how you was acting.
Be a big math teacher or whatever. In here, you a substance abuser that can count to 10. That's all it is. Go on. I'm a cup of coffee. I'm hot, black, and strong. Okay.
How are the chicken nuggets today?
Well, I say they're a lot like that dress you got on. Too small and recently picked up off the floor.
You know what, cafeteria lady? I told myself that you aren't going to get to me today. I'm sorry you're so
So
angry at the
LG.
world, but me and the world are just fine.
I'll be fine if I got freaky with the world every time my husband went out of town, too.
All because I wasn't giving him the attention that he wanted.
That's right. I'm a bicycle with the seat off.
Yeah, you supposed to give him attention. He wanted your attention, Reed. He didn't say it.
Extra mashed potato.
Thanks, cafeteria lady.
Nah, I ain't gonna look for that shit. What's up with the Boost Mobile? It's not a Boost Mobile. You supposed to give him attention. You wasn't supposed to ignore him. Oh my God. He got mad because you ignored him. So that's scary, man. You can only imagine when this guy gets a girlfriend, his girlfriend like doesn't hear what he says, shit like that. He's gonna get mad and snap on her because she ignored him. And what you would have did? Re. I'm just wait a minute. Wait. He asked for your number, and he's he's a ninth grade. Oh my God. What? No one of my friends asked me if I wanted to go to my old high school football game. Ain't no way. And yeah, he's a freshman. Are you gonna give him his number in the next 4 years? That's the whole question. Are you gonna give him your number in the next 4 years when he turn 18? You can't do it now, but you got 4 years trying to get her locked up. Yeah, that's why I said 4 years. Hell nah. Wild Gambit is a PDF. Nigga, I said 4 years. I didn't say, nigga, what all of us. Oh, I hate this son of a bitch ass nigga right here. This nigga don't be present for anything else, but once he hears something such as this, is like, oh yeah, I gotta say something. Like, nigga, fuck you, Edibice. Fuck you. Cause any other time that I needed you and we was having a conversation and shit like this, you wasn't nowhere to be found. But I say this shit, it's like, oh, I'm a pedophile. Get the fuck on. What the fuck off. No, he's a freshman. I would be a junior if I didn't graduate earlier. Oh, so what you're saying, he still got a chance. But you some shit though, everybody. You dead wrong for that, bro. I get tired. I get tired for that last minute bullshit you be doing. I ain't say that. But yeah, that's surprising because everybody thinking like most of these guys that's growing up in this generation, they say they're not talking to girls, they're not pulling up on girls, and I think he's proving everybody wrong. That's good for him. That's good on him. You know, I'm not saying I'm not gonna say no, man. You can't do that. I'm like, wow, like out of everybody in your age group, like you want to talk to women, you pull up on women. That's pretty interesting. Because they do say younger men don't like talking to women, so I guess that's not true. Shit, I'm not going up to I'm not going up to the girl. They coming to me. F around and catch a charge if you go up to them. This shit weird too, cause he's called me his sister. Mind you, I just met him. Oh my god, that is weird. Women not approachable for real nowadays. It depends on what type of guy you are. If you're an ugly guy, they'll probably be like, nah, stay away, ill. Y'all had it good back in the day. Nigga, it was no different. It's no different. Well, but the times and goddamn, they still had phones and shit. I can't vibe with the nigga, but it gets to a point. I can vibe with a nigga, but it gets to a point.
You gotta understand.
But I'm 6'4", so like like to spark a conversation with me now, so I'm good. Yeah, you tall and shit like that, tall, handsome, and good looking and shit. Like you're not gonna have a problem and shit. But if you're an average guy, you're not gonna. I'm not gonna say you're not gonna have a hard time with women because you're not gonna have it. It depends on what type of person you are, but more than most likely, like you look like a. Hold on, let me find motherfucker. You look like fucking goddamn Norbit or some shit. Like, n- not too many women would entertain that shit. Gang, them freshmen looking like seniors. Yeah, that's insane. Near for real. You can say the goddamn seniors, the freshmen looking like seniors. Yeah, because when I was like, cause it's crazy because like the freshmen usually look like little babies. You look like they just gotten out of elementary school. Fuck middle school, elementary school. And they already coming in looking like the world and goddamn fucked them over. Shit. Freshmen always look like little kids 2 years ago when I was in high school. But yeah, yeah, that's how I remember them. Yeah, were there some of them that was tall? Yeah, there was some of them that was tall, but like most majority of them was look like little baby. They was baby face, getting younger and younger. And like it's crazy because like you're 18. I was what 18, 19, what high school and whatnot. Then when you graduate, you look at them like they was babies, and like the whole time people like outside of society shit. You're 18, but they look at you as a baby. I'd be having the same energy. Graduated 17 next month, turn 18. Yeah, yeah, that type shit. But yeah, it's like it's kind of weird because like the ninth graders look at the eighth graders and seventh graders like they're fucking babies, and the seniors look at everybody else like they're babies. It's just interesting. But whole time it's like they're gonna be out of school like the next 2 3 years, so it's not really it's not really an age gap. There's no real age gap. The shit I can. Well, it's good that you're not a fucking man though. It's good that you're not a man, Ree. Bro, I be seeing people from high school in the real world. I'm not saying nothing unless they say something to me. Yeah, I don't say shit to. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't talk to anybody from high school unless you're not like my friend or like somebody that I always like associated with, like back in high school. Like, yeah. Other than that, like, if you were just somebody in high school that I remember you being in high school, like, don't expect me to like talk to you. Like, yeah, nigga, I remember you in high school. Don't mean I gotta talk to you now, nigga. So weird, so weird seeing people I know in the real world. Cause how I tell you, like, nigga, we never talked in fucking high school. We're not gonna talk out of school. We never had that bond and whatever and whatnot during our childish years and growing up and whatnot. We're not gonna have nothing. We're just you're just somebody that I just used to know a memory and shit like that. And most of everybody that I like remember from high school, I really don't even remember them. Sup, 666? How you day going? Well, if we never talked outside of this, we not now. It's facts. Like you just like yeah, you just somebody I used to go to school with. Other than that, we was like never really anything. I never talked to this nigga in school. That's about it. What's up, Dream? Yep, I've been here for a while. I mean, I had to start over because my live stream fucked up. But yep, I'm still here because I'm still promoting the Vault Boy cartoons. But other than that, yep. I hate going to Walmart. Everyone shops there. Yeah, everybody that you know shops there. You'll have a whole fucking school reunion. You'll have a whole school reunion. You'll have a school reunion fucking goddamn in the middle of Walmart. Like, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. It missed such and such class. Yeah, I gotta go. Walmart is hell. They made it cheap and affordable. That's why everybody's there. But if Walmart was like a Whole Foods and shit like that, if Walmart was like Whole Foods with organic foods and fucking rich food and nutrition and all that dumb shit, you wouldn't see nobody there.
Can you eat this?
Love Walmart though. Someone I knew from high school snuck up on my buying Pampers for my aunties and was talking to me. Next thing you know, someone called me asking me if I got a baby. What's up, Reggie? Appreciate it. Nah, I don't rap. But if you go on my content, press the little PFP, you'll find out what I do. I make Vault Boy cartoons if you're interested. But you're interested in rap. You're not interested in cartoons, right? So that means you can get the fuck off my channel, right? Get the fuck on. Who dares to say something stupid? Who dares to say something stupid? Talking about some fucking rapping. He like, bro, what did I do to him? I didn't do anything. You ask dumbass questions. I've been on here for what? How long? Almost what? 2-3 hours now. Got 10 views. You know how many times I promote this shit? I promote it like this is fucking goddamn my life or some shit like that. Could have even looked at the channel description to see what you do. Exactly. I hate motherfuckers. Don't ask me what the fuck I do on this channel. If you're not interested, don't ask me what if like really like don't ask me what I do on this channel. Like if you're not gonna like be interested in like figuring out and finding what I do on this channel, don't ask me. You're not interested in cartoons or whatnot, don't ask me shit. Alright, just don't ask me. Just keep it moving. I don't want your input. I don't want your subscription. I don't want none of that shit. Just get the fuck on because I see you as a low value subscriber. Y'all look at Mr. Beast fucking steal money from fucking your fucking goddamn dumbass. You still look at this shit. Not saying that they do, but I don't know who the fuck they look at. But you waste your time look at whatever the fuck they do. Sub Sage, how they going? I just dropped a new Vault Boy cartoon, Sage. Another 1 minute jump. But yeah, I'm just starting to see it as a low value sub. Like you're not interested in what I do on this channel, bro. Fuck it. I don't want your subscription. I need people that likes cartoons, that like Vault Boy, and don't like me. I don't give a fuck about me. I'm just a promoter. I just give a fuck about who likes the fucking cartoons. I don't give a fuck that you like me because I'm a cool guy. You think I give a fuck about you? Know that you give me a compliment and telling me that I'm fucking cool? I don't care. You need to play New Vegas on the channel. I don't have a game. I need to get a game. I need to get some fucking weed. But I don't have a game. But yeah, like I don't care about me being a cool person. I can be an asshole real fast too. Then you ain't gonna think I'm fucking cool. Get a game, bro. I gotta get a job. I gotta get this damn dumbass channel monetized. Who hurt you? Everybody that doesn't look at my fucking content. That's who hurt me. And the funny thing about it, right? The funny thing about it, the same people talking about, nah, I don't watch your cartoons are gonna be the same people to say, oh, I just watched your shorts. And fuck y'all motherfuckers, man. Fuck you. The fuck on. Worried about some fucking dumbass shorts. No, I watched your shorts. I wouldn't be wasting my time on here if I say, hey, go watch my shorts. Yeah, I'm peed, bro. I'm fucking peed, man. Your work go unnoticed. You put time and effort and ideas and dumb shit and all that extra bullshit, but it doesn't go unnoticed. Nobody looks at your shit. Nobody likes your cartoons. What's up, Robert? How your day going, bro? Have you seen the new Vault Boy cartoon, Robert? But yeah, it's just to a point where I was saying, like, shit. I flipped this coin on tails, man. I don't know, man. I probably end up ending this shit. I probably don't make no more cartoons. Cause I'm getting tired of making it. So nobody's not fucking wasting their time. No, just saw you were live. But yeah, I'm like not gonna keep on wasting my time, like uploading videos and only getting 2 views. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I'm also like getting tired of like coming on here just saying, hey, go watch the cartoons. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. I don't want nobody to like stop what they're doing just to go watch a fucking cartoon or anything like that. It's just annoying. YouTube sucks. My channel fucking sucks.
The hidden spikes you never see in the super.
I'm thinking about just ending this shit all together. Switch over to TikTok. YouTube is dead in terms of getting noticed. It was cool, bro. You're a new cartoon. I think if you do that in games, you'll get more traction. I mean, it sounds like a good idea, but it's like it's just a waste of time. I know it's going to be something stupid I'm gonna have to do just to get like the views that I want. And I thought I was going to do it just by making cartoons, but that's totally not the case. And this is like do or die survival, and I'm not going to be able to survive off this channel.
Yeah.
None. I watched your New Vegas live stream, bro. That's dope. But yeah, I don't got a game right now. And then that's also one too. I don't even think motherfuckers even like stay in here if I did like live stream video games. Once you get it, yeah, I'm just to the point where I'm like, man, fuck this shit. Love, happy money. How's your day going? Love, happy money. Yeah, and like I said, bro, it's like I don't want to like make somebody do something that they shouldn't or want to do. If it's like you see the notification, you see and you like the shit, yeah. Like I don't want to have to come on here and like do all this shit. Plus, for YouTube needs at least 10-minute videos for YouTube to even consider monetization. Stream on you now. Times are rough, bro. Just don't go out there breaking the law for it to say positive. Keep the whole. I'm not gonna go out there just to break. Nah. I'm just saying, like, what do I have to do for viral content, especially viral content that you put your work into? No, I'm not saying I'm gonna go out there and go just be annoying and commit pranks and try to like stir up some shit. Nah, I'm just what what do I have to do just to get those type of views? That's what I'm saying. I think I should stage a cuss out, stage an argument or some shit like that. That'll work. Don't get down. I think Ball Boy's cool. I mean, yeah, if you guys think Ball Boy's cool, that's fine. But like, for 9 hours on 13 views, it's not cool to everybody else. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm like finna stop this shit. It's dope. Maybe you use AI in there. It works with AI to try to get it out there. Yeah, I got my only thing that be AI is the backgrounds that I use. You ever get so pissed off that your head starts hurting? Yeah, sometimes. You're on episode 5 of what? Of the 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 shit, the Netflix movie. Hey, you play horror games? No. The the most amount of horror games that I play is Resident Evil, and I don't really consider Resident Evil being horror. It seems like more zombie action. The series I'm watching, I forgot the series that you told me. I asked him about horror games too. Your game play that shit. The last one that I played was on the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I still haven't even beat that. I still haven't beat that, but like all that jump scare shit and creeping up by right behind you, nah, I'm good. I can't play that. I'm not trying to catch a heart attack. You need to play Resident Evil Village. Nah, I never played that. Resident Evil on my lappy, I would play was the best. I would play was the best. Yeah, I never played Village before. That was like what one of the first person Resident Evil games too. That and 7. I wanted to play 7. 7 looks good. 7 looks great. But I don't know about 8. 8 they went on some fucking Castlevania, Transylvania hunting werewolves and shit. It went like totally off rails of what Resident Evil is really is. It's supposed to be Silent Hill remake. Yeah, I can't fuck with Silent Hill. Now Silent Hill is super scary. Have you seen all parts of the movie? Nah. Are you talking about the Netflix movie? Yeah, Silent Hill is scary. I can't get with Silent Hill. Like that's super scary. But yeah, I don't see like Resident Evil as like a hardcore horror game or anything like that. I just seen like zombie action and shit. Especially when they came out with Resident Evil 4. It wasn't that scary, but damn it, it was good. No, the real movie. Oh, never seen Silent Hill. But what you think about the new Resident Evil movie that's coming out? I think that shit is disgusting. If y'all seen the Resident Evil trailer, hold on. Can't wait. Like I don't. It's just. It's like I don't know, man. It looks good though. Don't get me wrong. It looks good, but it's like shit. This shit is bloody. It's too much. It's too much blood. I'm gonna get squeamish.
You got time for another run? Raccoon City General. Pays double.
No sweat. Signal sucks here. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna stay with Katie for a bit, I think.
Michelle, please do not go stay with
But you
freaking
don't care
Kate.
enough to come home and have this conversation.
Seriously, I'm working. I'm in like a seriously fucked up situation right now.
Like what the fuck is that?
Fuck it.
Resident Evil when it came out in 2002, I watched it and fell in love with it. With Mila, what her name? Mila Jovovich, some shit like that. Umbrella Corporation, always the best. That shit looks too bloody. I'm gonna get squeamish. Absolutely fire. Cannot wait. It's too much blood. Have you ever seen? Yeah, I seen the first two. The first Resident Evil. I'm not gonna say it was scary, but the second one, I'm gonna say the second one. I like the second one. The second Resident Evil was pretty good because it was more of a comedy because it had Mike Epps in it, and then not only that, you can tell it wasn't supposed to be taken serious. Like everything about it wasn't supposed to be taken serious, but it made a hell of a franchise out of it. But the first one I think was pretty good. The first Resident Evil, when they went to under the Umbrella Science Lab and shit like that, that was pretty good. That was great. They need to bring back Nemesis. What they gonna put him in AI CGI? He would fit now. Than being in the being a huge guy in a fucking suit though. I think they could put Mr. X in there too. She played the best role. She did. She did. But then not only that, it's like I think after the last two Resident Evil, that shit just gotten bad. I don't know what the fuck they was doing. Wait, it's not Apocalypse. What was the last one? The last two Resident Evils? Them Jones was bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck they was thinking about. Nah, is it Apocalypse? Apocalypse is. Yeah, that came out in 2004. Apocalypse is the best one. Its final chapter in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard was top 2. It was disappointing. Yeah, it's the final chapter, and I think it was one before that where they was on a boat and they had a kill on Wesker. Yeah, those two last Resident Evil movies, that was bad. I understand they was trying to be canon and all that shit, but that shit was bad. Final chapter was just 45 minutes. Yeah, and then how they started up the movie, she was being dragged along by a big ass fucking goddamn truck or something while she's being chased by zombies. That's past Resident Evil right there. Resident Evil wouldn't even do no shit like that. But it did say Apocalypse though. But it's a hell of a franchise though. Goddamn, to be around. Resident Evil been around for like 30 years. The best horror game developers are Chillas Arts. They have the best jump scares ever, ever. They never fail to scare me. Asian horror games are terrifying. Yeah, I can't do the jump scare shit. Cause I don't like being scared like that. I don't like being scared or surprised or like anything like that. That's why I'm not really good with like scary movies and shit like that. But Silent Hills I think Silent Hills is more of an Asian game too. It's more a Japanese game too. Look, I can watch somebody play it all day, but I cannot play it. It scared me so bad I broke my tablet. Let me look up Chile's art. Are you afraid of the dark? No, I'm not afraid of the dark. Nah, this shit already looks crazy. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, this already looks like it's too much. Turn the light off and let's chat. Nah, I don't want to turn the light off. This shit already looks like it's too distorted, too weird.
Why are Chia's art games so scary? Chia's art is a Japanese style of horror games that take real-life experiences and turn them into something absolutely horrifying. Take the closing shift as an example. The game has you working at a coffee shop, doing normal orders just like you would at any job, like making drinks and taking orders. But once you get into the rhythm, sketchy things start to happen. First, customers say unsettling things to you. Then a suspicious customer leaves a photo of you on his table after taking his order.
I was seeing
Eventually,
some
he breaks into your
yesterday's
store.
vlogs lately.
By pacing the game so slowly, tension is kept at all times you play. You're constantly alert, knowing something is wrong, but have no way to prove it instantly. These games also have very insane twist at the end, adding for an extra scare factor once you find out. In the closing shift at the end of the game, you find out that the stalker actually had a secret room spying on you in the store at every waking moment. An additional underrated
I give
aspect
you
that cheapest art games
nightmares.
always have is VHS filters in low res. The reason they opt for this instead of the high graphics is
What's
to
up,
add
Ken?
extra
Long
realism
time
to
no
the game,
see,
making
bro.
you feel as if
How you been, bro? I've been chilling, man. Same old, same old. Making cartoons, making Vault Boy cartoons. Check out the new Vault Boy cartoon whenever you see it, man. But I've been taking a break from this streaming shit though. Yeah, I've been taking a break from the streaming shit. I love these game developers. Yeah, I'll be scared playing these games. And it look like most of these games are on PC too. Facts, I always take a break. Yeah, I had to take a 3-day break, man. And plus, I'm almost there with the monetization and shit. But I gotta do an appeal. So hopefully I'll be able to get monetized when I'm done with the appeal. But if it doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. You use Snap? Nah, I don't use Snap. Do you have 2020 vision? Yeah, I got 2020 vision. You're there. It's gonna happen. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. I'm almost there though, dog. But if that doesn't happen, I gave it a shot. You know, I created something out of nothing, and that's one thing I can't say. I can't give myself a pat on the back for. Oh, come on, disappoint me. Did you see the Spider-Man? Nah, I ain't see the Spider-Man movie. What? Who's disappointing you? Because I don't have a Snapchat? No, I don't have a Snapchat. I give it a 6. The recent Spider-Man? I got Twitter and I got Discord, but I don't really get on my Discord. Yes, it wasn't that great. So what was on Spider-Man that had all three Spider-Mans? Do you consider that Spider-Man being the best Spider-Man? I think that was the best Spider-Man movie. What's your ex? Wasteland Wanderer. Hold on. I don't really get on that shit like that. The Wasteland Wanderer. What's up, Serenity? How your day going? Long time no see. But damn, she wild. That's wild. She's just wild. I'm doing all right, chilling, same old, same old. Making videos, making cartoons, and live stream from time to time. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Your day's okay. That's great. Yeah, I know I've been taking like more breaks than usual. Cause sometimes just being on here for a long period of time just gets stressful. So I have to take like 3, 4 day breaks. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. And sometimes streaming gets hard. Sometimes it get easy. Sometimes it is what it is. But I'm glad that you guys keep showing up though. Yep, 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 yep. And honestly, I couldn't do this without you guys. for real, like no bullshit. Motherfucker, can I do this without you guys? Cause this shit, it gets unbearable. Especially if you ain't got nobody to talk to, you just like conversating to the void, you know. Oh, he does, but he understand. He does, but he understand. And it's like he. Hold on. Let me feel.
What you gotta eat, man? You put pork sandwich? Hell, never there. Pork. Barbecue pork? Barbecue pork.
My bad. But yeah, my dad, he's not like an asshole or anything like that. Like he wants me to find a job and shit. I need to find a job, but he's not gonna like shun me and make me feel bad because I'm on YouTube and shit like that. Cause like I said, he play guitar and he's not gonna like tell me don't go after your dreams and shit like that. And he'll be fucked up if he did say that, but he's not gonna do that. But oh yeah, once the money and proof is in the pudding, he's gonna shut up. And plus, he watched the cartoons too, and he likes what I do. At least he still feeds you. Shit, that's also one of the things. Like, I don't want to have to like keep on having to like depend on him for everything. Like, nah, man. But even though I am his son, he don't really see it that way. Like, no matter how old you are, no matter how old you get, you're always gonna be my son. Nah. He do it by going to church, stuff like that. He used to have a band like back in the day in the '80s, a little reggae band and shit. I'm not Jamaican. I'm not Jamaican. I'm black African American. Everything will fall into place eventually, hopefully. But yeah, I've been like listening to fucking most of fucking bunch of fucking reggae my whole life. I've been at my job for like 7 years, bro. I do autopilot, unfortunately. I'm on autopilot, unfortunately. And also, like, that's also one thing too. I suck at the fucking real world, bro. I just came to realization like I suck at the real world. everything is written. Like, I can't keep a job. It's like I suck at the fucking real world, man. That's why I like turn to YouTube. I don't want to say suck, but struggling to navigate through the real world. And I'm not saying this is like my last shot, because it's not. I'm gonna drive for Pepsi and I have my own place and new car. I wish I could have your life. Hell nah, you don't want my life. You do not want my life. It seems like I'm like, okay, it seems like I'm, it ain't all what it cracked up to be, you know? It's just whack. Dude, I don't want to stress switch place. That's the only goddamn stress I don't have. Is like stress of like not having a job. That's the only stress I do have. But as far as like everything else, I don't really like stress over like certain shit. I don't even talk to my parents. Well, you don't know how his life is. Sup, no speed limit. How you been? Yo, what's up, homie? Should I call you Gambit or call you Wasteland? Notice you changed your name, channel recently. Nah, just call me Gambit. It's always been Gambit. Everybody call me Gambit, so just call me Gambit. Hold on. And I think if I do tell my real name, it's not even gonna matter. Y'all still gonna call me Gambit. You wanna know? Nah, you ain't gonna know. But yeah, that's not important. My real name isn't like important right now. Against Gambit. In the streets, nah. Actually, what is everybody's name? I don't want to get doxxed. Say my name, Hoppin' Bob.
So we be finished, you can get your shoes tomorrow.
But yeah, if you guys want to share each other's name in here, you guys can. My name is Kenneth. Is there any more names that's coming out? You know what it means? No, I don't. I'm not comfortable enough to share my name, but I'm a Mexican dude. Mine is Mariza, 33-year-old Taurus, 5'11", 181 pounds. My name is Daddy. Oh my God. Hold on, I probably gotta go back outside, put my fucking phone in charging. Too much fucking noise. My PFP is a clue. The second time you said my name perfectly. I'm guessing your name is Bob, Hoppin' Bob. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. Hold on. Edibias, that's not his real name. I was just guessing your name. I can barely pronounce that dream. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. Too much fucking noise. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the live stream is probably gonna end because my phone is on 1%. One thing about doing these live streams for a very fucking long time, your phone can go to 100 to a 0 real fucking quick. I've been pronouncing it due to bias. A-do-B-S. 5'9", not that tall. No. Have you ever seen life? What's that supposed to mean? Have I ever seen life? Are you talking about people walking, grass growing? Don't go, man. I don't want to go, but I gotta charge up my phone. But everything in my fucking house is making a lot of fucking noise. But I want to do my streams outside. Pin your X in the chat. I can't find it. Hold on. Give me a second. My phone went dead. Yeah, my phone went dead. I had to turn it back on. Yeah, I wasn't trying to end the stream. The hell you doing? What? You just leave and come back as you please and shit. And I'm talking to the void, Brandina. I wish you had a channel I can do the same thing. Yeah, I'm chilling too. Other than that, just a little bit confused. But other than that, I'm alright. Duh. I don't even know this damn channel, the people that come on this channel. I don't like with the whole epic and scripted situation. I'm confused about that. It's called Prabada Trio. I make beats on there. Produced by Trio. Yeah, I was like, who the fuck we was talking to this whole time? That's the shit that's just baffling me. So I'm like, did this nigga Epic even exist? But she don't do nothing on this channel. You don't do nothing on your main channel, Brandino. All right. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. Oh, you gotta do all that. Give me a second. Damn, I do gotta do all that shit. Just give me a second, bro. Now I was just saying, like, what am I gonna do? Cause these jumps ain't hitting, bro. These cartoons ain't hitting. I mean, it's cool that you guys like it, but it's like some odd reason YouTube's not like giving a fuck what I make or like. It don't matter if it's good or not, you know. What channel is it? I'm trying to find it, bro. Can't refresh it. Hold on, thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Think I found it. Hold on. This got to be it, right? I found it. Nigga took the black and blood beat. What engine you use? This sounds pretty good. Fruity Loop Studios. I don't know. I think Fruity Loops gotten better though. This just sounds good. Yeah, that's what we used to call the Fruity Loops. That's what my dad called it. Yeah, we call it Fruity Loops. I think the software have gotten better though from back in the day, from back in like what 2008, 2009. That shit used to be shit back in the day. This shit sound like some shit that my cousin would make though. I ain't gonna lie. Sounds good. The joint hard? Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, no problem, bro. Like a lot of goddamn majority of like hits came from fucking goddamn Fruity Loops and shit like that. Reminds me of the 2010s, 2011 sound and shit like that. That futuristic sound. Flow with the futuristic sound. Why don't you put my Vault Boy cartoons in your video? Or do I have to put them like shooting and shit? Do I have to put Vault Boy in the video shooting and shit before you make a beat with it? Gotta go back to the like button. The fuck happened? You got your mod. Alright, you got it. I can hear A. I can hear A. Y'all don't use no A in that jump. And if you can make a Vault Boy cartoon to match the beat, I would love to. All right, if I can work on it, I'll try. Yeah, with the beast, like I can hear A. That's all I can hear is A. Which one is your favorite? I like the Back in Blood beat. The Back in Blood beat is pretty good. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, subscribe. Yeah, subscribe. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Well, as long as you ain't using AI, you know how people feel about AI nowadays. Motherfuckers say some stupid shit like, "Is your beats AI?" Like, shut the fuck up. How the fuck is your beats gonna be AI? Lonely and Ken Carson destroyed. This the rage music that y'all like to listen to, huh? That sounds good though. I ain't gonna lie. Sounds good. Yeah, I can hear this on a short or something. I can hear this shit on any short for real, bro. Why the hell you ain't put this shit on goddamn on? Why the hell you ain't? Why you ain't upload no shorts? You should be uploading this shit for shorts, bro. You should be uploading these jumps to shorts. I bet you'll probably get some more remixes too. Yeah, you're gonna get more views. I mean, you're gonna get faster views once you upload the shorts. Those views that like the views that you're getting on the short feeds, like what you got 15 to 12 views, you'll probably end up getting like 500 views, 200 views if you upload on shorts. And then if you, especially if you like make remixes and shit like that, and then motherfuckers end up like fucking with your beats and shit like that, and then your beats ain't copyrighted. Like shit's not copyrighted, so like somebody's gonna end up fucking with your beats, and then not only that, you don't know if somebody's gonna end up playing your beat in a live stream, even though they should like pay you for that. But like, yeah, just try it out. Cause that's when you're gonna start getting views. Motherfuckers gonna be saying, "Oh shit, this beat hard. This shit reminds me of such and such. Yeah, this reminds me of something." Like, and then you gonna have people ask for requests. Yeah, that's what everybody want, originality more or less nowadays.
I kept calling your number by accident because my phone. Calling her by accident. Yes, call her number 3 times. They got calling you this morning. Yeah. What the hell I gotta talk to a crackhead for? I think so.
Yeah, talk about goddamn. If there was a way for me to lose my channel, this would be one. Krishan Rock shoots up Blueface baby mama baby shower, and this the baby mama. I know I have to talk to crackheads. Yep, that's old heads for you.
Spines is hosting a free online publishing masterclass.
You said to get your shit sucked.
If you're serious about publishing, you seriously need this masterclass. It's free, it's online, with just a few seats.
You know that's your sort of type of thing. So if that's your type of thing, if that's your type of thing, go ahead and deal with it. What's up, Ghoul? How you doing, going, bro? That's the only reason you would talk to a crackhead.
Okay. Okay.
Motherfucking crackhead would suck the life out you. Goddamn, you know how the money return and shit, how lips look all goddamn dried up and shit? That's how a motherfucking crackhead would do you. Oh, Lord Jesus. You dried up like a prune. Ghoul don't even fuck with niggas no more. He always saying hey and then leaving. Never goddamn sharing a conversation or how his day was. Niggas don't fuck with this channel like they used to, man. Jenny Bus was lone family member not to favor the selling the Lakers as 5 years selling vote to 5-0, including 2 or 3 years trustee to sell the bus. Stakes source says Jenny Bus attorney said tonight that she's attending the battle minor family in order to keep their share of whatever.
your take?
I was going to use it. Dark situation is insane. Damn, I can't read word shit. Drake situation is insane. Why the fuck is this nigga Drake and goddamn... This nigga goddamn in a collar? Blue gone. He ain't in here.
Hey, it's yours.
All right.
I'll put it on your word.
So when you hear that Hayden Panettiere was a child actress, it quite literally means she spent essentially her entire childhood.
So when we hooping?
Before
I
she
don't
was
know.
even 5 years old, she was on One Life.
You think I got time to chase after you? You think I got time to guard you, nigga?
Then came Guiding Light.
Yeah. Fuck, I ain't got time to chase no goddamn kid. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Whenever you ready, bro. Whenever you in Louisville or whenever I'm in Memphis.
She was. Hayden was everywhere. Raising Helen, Ice Princess, and by 17, she played Claire Bennett on Heroes, the cheerleader that was at the center of crime. She explained.
Say no more. But they trying to goddamn they're trying to get your boy Quiet Leonard up out of here. Yeah, it's game before Wasteland notice, whatever the hell you want to call it. But yeah, they're trying to get goddamn Quiet Leonard up out of here. Or they ain't gonna try to trade him to whatchamacallit. I just wanna know, like, how does a fucking goddamn marketing affect your trading? What does it mean? Gambit foe? Gambit just means Gambit. Foe is just for Fallout. It doesn't mean anything. It's just for Fallout. I couldn't think of anything else, so I just said foe. That foe don't really mean anything. It's not a street name, not a gang name. It just stands for Fallout. Your real name is Christian? Nah. Do I look like a Christian? Just me in here? Yeah, somebody else. Leak my real name. Damn, why I gotta leak my real name? I'm pretty sure your real name isn't Brandino. His real name is Clarence, and his parents got a real good marriage. Is Edibias in here too? Nigga named Clarence. That's an old ass name for your ass right there. Clearance sale, like clearance. That's an OG name right there. It's something with the C. I heard his dad say it one time. Does it start with a C? No, it don't start with a C. We're gonna use the white man's name in this house. Your real name is Edibias. Dubious. Hayden Panettiere. No, it isn't, ho. So what is it then?
It's like a 2-hour interview.
Nah, I ain't gonna go back in these goddamn back and forth conversations like I'm a woman. Tell me your damn name. I don't.
When she was younger, she was talking about a few different.
That's how you gotta talk to women. Adonis. That's a Greek god's name.
It's attached to your name. That part of the reason why you're not wealthy yet is because you keep trying to make young.
What's your name, Brandino? The F you laughing for? Cause I know damn well y'all gonna laugh at my name. Bro, so your name is Brendan? My name's Brendan with Kendon, and I'm over here chilling.
This drink takes 100 hours
My name
to
is
make, so we're gonna find out if it's good or not. It's
These
called
nuts.
Bache, because vanilla is hard as a rock. We're gonna be dissolving it.
All right, it's it's Octavius. I'm unsubscribing because my name Octavius. I knew it had a C in that bitch. Fucking name's not no damn Octavius. For all that, I'll cut my name up. I'll abbreviate my name and call myself Oc if I was Octavius. Bro, your name is not Octavius. What's your damn name? You being gay now. All right, my name is goddamn Brandino. Ah, Lord Jesus. All right. I'm gonna stop fucking with y'all. My real name is Sean Diddy Combs. F this, I'm blocking you. I just told you my name. Nigga said my name is Sean Diddy Combs. Take that. Alright. I'm stop fucking with y'all. Alright. My name is God Jesus. Yep, my name is God Jesus. Damn, I just said my name. Oh, I ain't saying it again. I just said the name. All right, I'll say it again. My name. Y'all didn't hear it? My name is. My name. My name. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. All right, we being serious. The name's Dante. All right, that's my name. Other than that, I hope you motherfuckers forget about it. Matter of fact, I'm giving you a motherfucking goddamn. Why you get rid of my own? Hold on. Yeah, everything that happened didn't really happen, and you guys gonna forget. Wait, what they doing, Men in Black? You guys don't remember shit. Like the fuck? When you type in your name, it's on Airbnb. That shit will log off immediately. I hope you fall into the toilet gambit. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm about to go outside. That's why I be doing streams outside, man. All these fucking noises. It's annoying. I hope your shower tonight is cold. That's my name. All right. That's my name. Do y'all remember it now? I hope you. See, I knew it was gonna. Even if I told you my real name, y'all still gonna call me Gambit. But it's after you white Gambit. Uncle, I hope you wake up in the middle of the night and not have access to cold water. Anyway, bye. What's your problem, Pearl? Yeah, Pearl problem is. Pearl got a girlfriend. I don't know how that works.
Back in 2018, researchers at the
What's the
University
problem?
of Tokyo developed a drone backpack called the
Nigga, me having that much proof is not enough. Me just saying my name as that is not enough. I hope all your underwear have streak marks, Gambit. Nope. Appreciate it. But like, yeah, what I gotta do? What I gotta do? Y'all gotta give out my own information. Get your dad on the phone, and I'ma hear him. All right, no, has a problem. Old ass got a problem. I'm chill, dude. Fucking let us speak to your dad. Oh Lord Jesus. I want to speak to Pops Dante. You fucked up. Or Dontavius. Or whatever your name is. Let us ask your dad, what's your name? What's your name? Is you lying ass nigga? Alright. Y'all wanna know my name. Alright. I don't wanna have to borrow this, man. Don't want to give out too much of my shit. Why can't I just show you? I had way better proof than my name, but okay. For me on IG, then I confirm your name is Dontavius. You you moving like you got a criminal history or something. I do, nigga. I do got a criminal history. A paraphernalia history.
The capture of a
Dad,
capital city
what's
would
what's
provide
my
Al
name?
Qaeda with all the trappings
What's my
of a
name?
state to sponsor global terrorism.
All right, thank you. Because these people being annoying. All right, you heard that? You heard that? Don Tavis is a drug dealer that got charged with abusing elderly by selling of crack. All right, y'all know that we know each other personally now. So please keep on calling me Gambit. I like Don Tavius better. You are Don Tavius to me now. Fuck you. Know what I'm saying? I like gave out my name, some that y'all wasn't like. I'm not even getting paid for this shit. I ain't getting not one donation. I'm smoking a cig, walking in my yard. It's life. Y'all got yards in New York? I didn't even know that fucking New York had houses and yards and shit. I thought it was just nothing but city blocks. I live in the Catskill, upstate New York. The hell is Catskill? The whole time I thought your ass was living in New York, New York. So is like, is the outside of New York is cheaper than like Google it? Is it cheap out there? Something that costs Catskill, motherfucking goddamn. It already sounds bad. I have a place in NYC too, but I don't stay there as my primary. Dante's such a cool name, bro. Catskill. Catskill. It's not. It's not cheap, but you'll actually get land and space. Damn, like I don't never expect New York looking like this. Like when I think of New York, I think of New York City. I don't think of like this shit. I don't think of like. So it's like it's at least like it's a couple hour drive from New York City. I got 6 acres to myself. Shit. Damn. I wouldn't even know what to do with 6 acres, man. All I know is I'll be trying to shoot as much guns as I can. Yeah, I just don't see, like New York City just takes up like the notoriety of everything. Apart from New York City, New York is mad country. Yeah, because when you think of New York City, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like I don't think of anywhere else but New York City. And I know y'all got like Rochester and Buffalo and all that shit. But nothing can compare with to New York. I don't know why. I was thinking you stayed somewhere near goddamn where Home Alone, where Kevin from Home Alone used to live at. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. Gotta get ready for school in the morning. Nigga, it's 7:40. It's 8 o'clock. All right, Brandino. Have a good one, bro. Have a good day at school, man. You got an early bedtime. I was like, oh shit, like niggas at 8 o'clock, nigga. Nah, it's the process. Probably gotta get ready, shower, dinner, homework, then bed. Damn. Shower, dinner, then bed. Homework wouldn't even be a factor. All right. All right, Brandino. See you later, man. Shit. My process is what smash my girlfriend, eat dinner, have homework, shower, and then go to bed. Homework would have never been done. And then not only that, like my school, they didn't even give us no fucking homework. They didn't even give us the homework. Them niggas ain't gonna do it anyway. Just pass y'all along anyway. Super Bowl hero dies at the age of 56 years old. Get rid of this fucking baseball schedule. Shit is annoying. Yo, bad advice. I don't know, man. Now I was looking at something. I was looking at AOC. It says she takes the lead in the 2028 presidential race. I don't know, man. I think she probably end up being president. But yeah, man. As far as like everything goes on with me, shit, bro. I'm straight. I really ain't got shit to talk about. Like As far as nothing in the news right now, the biggest news is fucking Hayden Panettiere. That's the biggest news. She died from a cardiac arrest. So she passed away like Michael Jackson. Oh my God, hold on. We might, after Trump, they might finally elect a woman. They probably do. And then not only that, like the situation with him and his son, with his son and on Tate's, ugh, that shit looking bad. The time of her death is way too convenient. It's kind of crazy. I mean, she said like back in the day she didn't have she was like already had like sicknesses and shit like that. She wasn't gonna live till 35. But it could be like it is something with that shit. And I'm not ignoring. I understand that they goddamn do funny shit in Hollywood. But it's like if I don't have like accurate evidence, and it's like Joan Rivers, like it's no conspiracy. That was everything about that was true. Like with the whole Joan Rivers situation and shit like that. Her goddamn talking about Obama and then the next day she died. Yeah, I believe that shit. But as far as like I'm not in Hollywood, so I wouldn't know, man. I don't want to think everything's conspiracy theory, or I also don't want to blame everything on the Jays, even though they got a good majority to do with this shit. Yeah, Hollywood that owns by Jays. But all I'm saying, I just don't like, and we'll never know, bro. So not only that, like, I would say she died the same day Michael Jackson passed away. But nah, Michael Jackson's birthday next week. But yeah, I believe like as far as like all that PDF shit, I think that shit was way more prevalent back in the day. Cause like when you look at the old school shows and shit like that, you be like, what the fuck? Why is this fucking child on this grown ass man's knee and this her TV dad? This is not a real dad. I always thought that shit was weird. It was too comfortable. I always thought that shit was weird. What's that shit called? Full House and all that shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, you got a bunch of grown ass men. Okay, you're a dad. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's no teenage boys. Like, come on. You call it Full House, and then you got all these. Nah, bro. Shit's just these sitcoms back in the day were the same. Bob Saget. But yeah, man, it's weird. Even though I don't have like much to say. Oh yeah. What you think about Christian Rock? Krishan Rock, whatever her fucking name is. That hoe going to jail. Now I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to that. But I just seen this.
Excuse me, how much do you pay for rent in Sydney?
Oh, I don't pay rent. I'm staying with my mom, but she pays like $1,000.
So you're like on holiday?
Yeah.
Could I have a tour of yours?
Yeah.
Wow, it opens right up.
It's my cat Stanley.
Wow, Stanley's like, leave me alone.
It's my mom.
But yeah, that's all I want to show. The Supergirl. She's right. She's right. She can never be forgiven for what she did to her baby daddy. Nah, she can't. And then it's like she's crashing out way worse because it's like, and then not only that, she's saying God and then crashing out at the same time. It's like she's insane. Australian women love us black women. Don't they got black men in Australia? I'm pretty sure they go for the pickings of the Aboriginals over there. But yeah, that's a dangerous woman, man. She's a dangerous woman. She's unpredictable too. And then like not only that, it's like people want her ass to go to jail just for the sake of the child. Like if it's in any instance that if a motherfucker should go to jail, it should be her ass just to save the child. Cause the goddamn kid ain't never fucking goddamn had a chance. That nigga ain't never had a chance. But her killing her baby daddy is just sick. She was on camera drinking liquor while she was preggo. And that's also, she didn't want the baby. She didn't care about the baby. That also shows that she didn't really care about the baby. The only reason that she like,
Michael Jackson had a meeting scheduled at the top.
he can't speak or walk because of her. And he's like 3 years old. He's supposed to be talking and walking. And the funny thing about it, like, this is something that we see. This is something that everybody see. And no CPS agency is like saying, "Hey, yo, we taking your kid." Like, that's like the crazy thing about it. So I'm like, so famous people are exonerated from the CPS or something? Because CPS is supposed to then take that boy. Listen, if the CPS find out your kid spent the night in the crack house, your kid is gone. Her doing that and putting her kid in danger, drinking on top of that. Why? And we're seeing this shit in real time. And then not only that, what we seen yesterday, this bitch ended up getting a shootout at a baby shower. Why the fuck CPS hasn't stepped in? Exactly. Facts. I mean, if y'all got the money to say, hey, like, we got this, but it's like, yo, if anybody else was in that situation doing that same shit, motherfucker would took their kid away from them. And drinking while pregnant is already goddamn too much. It's already bad. Yeah, it was a shootout or it was a fight. Let me look it up. Look at these niggas, bro. Look at these niggas. Look at these niggas. Look at these niggas, bro. Look at these niggas. Humiliation ritual. But anyway, it was a... Yep, it was a shootout. Yep, it was a shootout. Yeah, it was a shootout. Yeah, bro. Them niggas comfortably. What are they promoting? Are they coming out with the new white chicks or something? Cause that's too much, bro. Niggas just be embarrassing us. I gotta go back. I gotta go back now. Cause this shit is terrible, bro. At this point, man, y'all, it's like, y'all gotta stop this shit. I just saw a video of her fighting a girl. From what I seen, said motherfucking shootout. But it probably was a fight, and it's probably because of the other baby mama.
New call from mom.
Yeah, bro. I don't get it, bro. And I'm surprised nobody hasn't did a video on this shit. Like, yo, it got to stop. It has to stop. The whatever you call this, I don't know what you call this, but it has to stop. And I understand that y'all like making money and all that shit, y'all sponsored or whatnot. But if selling your soul, I got the video of her fighting. Yeah, she a boxer too. I know she was beating that girl ass. Krishan. It's crazy because she got peoples in Richmond too. You should do a video and post that shit on TikTok. Yeah, that shit'll probably go crazy. Like, man, this shit is ridiculous. But I don't know what to I don't know what to say without a build up. Okay, Christian's on for face.
Blueface hypes up Krishan Rock during street fight.
He trying to help her ass go to jail too. Nah, that's a part of her. That's what makes her her. Fuck the goddamn baby hair, the blue face tattoos on your neck and your goddamn cheek. That missing tooth is what makes you you. It's a reminder saying you can get fucked up again. That's a crazy bitch, bro. That bitch is crazy. Like,
Blueface hypes up Krishan Rock during street fight.
what's up, Taylor? But yeah, fuck all the goddamn the light skinness, the missing tooth. And that girl can fight too. She can fight. She can fight, bro. And then like I don't think most girls can like even expect that from her. Y'all talking about Bobby and Whitney? Yeah, the new school Bobby and Whitney. Christine's crazy as fuck. Blueface a wild boy for dealing with that. I think he trying to help her ass go to jail. There ain't no way like. Cause you know the situation, he know the situation that she in and all that shit, and he ain't saying nah, like don't we gon' nah. He like egging it on. That nigga funny for that. Bro, geeked as fuck.
Blueface hypes up Krishan.
Yeah, I don't think a girl like fuck. I don't think a dude would be ready for her like to scrap with you like that. That's a fighting ass woman. But she is from Baltimore. Be more. Why she look like a fraggy rock?
Blueface hypes up
Oh my god, why she look like a Fraggle Rock? I don't. She do look crack type weird, and he got that new goofy light skin Shawty Prego too. She's insane too. I know she was with NBA YoungBoy at one point, and NBA YoungBoy ain't coming back to America. He said I'm staying in China. He said I'm staying in Sub Foundation. He said I'm staying in Asia. Fuck that.
Blueface hypes
I
up
think it's
Krishan
amazing,
Rock
bro.
during a street fight.
What is the first color of the sun? Yellow, orange. Bro, she's squaring up, bro. All bipolar people can fight. But yeah, she's bipolar, but she can fight. She literally can fight. She's literally a trained boxer. The sun is white. Okay.
Blueface hypes.
Like she's a goddamn. Oh wow, do you play airsoft? No, I don't play airsoft, bro. But how your day going? Foundation. I would like to play airsoft, but I'm not ready to get plucked in the eye. Next question: Who was the first person? Who was the first to KO Mike Tyson? Buster Douglas. It had at least Buster. I think it's Buster Douglas. His wife. Are you talking about fucking Mike Tyson, bro? You talking about Mike Tyson? But yeah, bro, she. You considering missing medication for the day in Good Fighter? You consider missing medication for the day in a Good Fighter? Correct, Buster Douglas. Yes, but it was Buster Douglas. I mean, look.
Blueface hypes up Krishan Rock
You
during a
always
street
doubting
fight.
goddamn Cash Out. Look at the whole. Look at this. Yes, even though she is insane, she is crazy. She's still a skilled fighter, and look what she's doing. This bitch is squaring up.
Blueface.
Trust is good as hurts, but it's a thrill of a game, and it's quite realistic. Yeah, I would like to play airsoft. You're the biggest fan is spinning over your head in the ceiling. Appreciate it, dog. Next question: What is your best line of defense? And suddenly the face to face, garlic. But yeah, that's enough of that though. I just think she has the ferocity of an animal. She's very listen, bro. I think Christine Rock can whip my ass. I'm just being honest with you about that. And Blueface better be sorry. She'll be quick to knock his ass out. Answer suddenly the face-to-face vampire. You're 100% fuck stick stick out your neck, take the bite, join the fang gang. What the fuck? So garlic wouldn't work. Registered hands. Christian Rock don't start it. Oh, Christian Rock didn't start it. Registered hands flew after. Well, who cares garlic? Who cares the steak? What are the ways to kill a vampire? Holy water? Who cares holy water? If a vampire attack me, I'm gonna fuck. Dude, what's your problem? Only thing it'll buy is why. Yeah, what type? Why Edibias and what type of vampire? This the content you guys like? Cause this motherfucker. Look. I'll put on a powder. I'll put baby powder on my motherfucking face if I can get like 70,000, 12K views. This shit is right here is redundant, bruh. It's kind of bothering cause like who want to look at this shit? I don't get nothing from it, bro.
Fucking say that. Some regular shit. Yeah, what's your name? Yo, the shit, come on, with the lock in for going public, bro. That ass. Okay, ready? Hold on.
Cause these vampires gotta learn. The black D cannot be vaporized. Oh my god. And I understand. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god. Should I come on here and put some baby powder on my face and see what happens? Cause people like weird shit, right?
What's your name? 25, but looking 21 every day.
And man, these I don't get it, bro. These guys are some feminine motherfuckers, bro. That nigga Rakai be saying bitch. I'm like, hold on, bro. That nigga be sounding like a straight thought. No, that's what the vamps have to learn. Give me back so I can put it in my salmon. Yeah, them wines need to be taken out. I don't think they need to be taken out. I just think they need to be like not like viewed so much by thousands of people. Cause this shit is an issue, bruh. It bothers me, bruh.
Hey, how are you doing? My name is Khadijah. No, what the fuck is that? That's good. Sound country as shit. How you doing? My name Khadijah. No.
It's too late for them to say that they can't be saved. Pronounce Edibias. That's my stuff. You can't. Man, this is crazy. But yeah, this shit will go crazy on TikTok. Man, you got these young black men looking like little white women. What the fuck is going on in the fucking world, man? Never before in my life we get fucking this shit before GTA 6. Everything's stupid. It just happens on the internet. Stay off the internet. Okay, he knows how to pronounce it, but he chooses not to say it correctly. Adobius. Yeah, man, I probably got to do something stupid, bro. Tell you, what would give you a reason to watch somebody over an hour? And would you watch somebody over an hour flicking their tongue or flicking their dentures? Or playing imaginary baseball. I mean basketball. Adrian Broner disrespects Brandy. Now we get this. That's funny as fuck. Adrian Broner disrespects Brandy. Brandy been out the limelight for like 10, 15 years, and all of a sudden she get harassed by a drunk. What the fuck is going on in the world? Tell you are gorgeous. Speaking of Brandy, did you see the Ray J fight? Yeah, that shit was funny. The motherfucker was two drunk uncles fighting. Like, you can't take that. You can't take them motherfuckers. You definitely can't take fucking goddamn Orlando Brown serious. But they can they make their money? Yeah, they can make their money just by them just being like random and fucking funny as fuck. But as far as them, I knew that shit wasn't gonna be shit. Brandy would get her ass kicked. Yeah, AB disrespected Brandy. Can't let that shit happen. No album dropped in 25 years. She ain't. What you saying? She ain't. She ain't. She ain't Brandy from Oisha. She ain't. She don't hold the same weight no more. You dead wrong for saying that, bruh. Nigga saying Brandy Moesha don't hold the same weight. She haven't made a song in 25 years. The last movie that she made, it didn't even go nowhere.
This settlement check completely changed.
I mean, she was fine before her brother became a streamer. Before Ray J old ass became a streamer. He want to hang around some YNs and shit. Damn, that's messed up, Prince. Why you always hating on black women? Yeah, that was pretty crucial, though. The man said no album in 25 years. Like, damn, it's been that long? I expect that from Gambit. You did wrong, you bastard. Motherfucking goddamn disrespecting Brandy. Even though she ain't like, she ain't really like, you right, she's not like, she don't hold the same. You gotta think about it, bro. Moesha, bro, she was like a millionaire, like, at the age of 16. That show was a fucking hit. So you hear me talk about it, like, I'm surprised because I am, bro, because like was literally somebody back in the day. She was somebody. I said what I said. Her music career, okay, you can say her singing is not all that, but Moesha, man, the money Moesha made, bro. She was like the highest paid black actress during that time. And then she was doing what's that shit called? What's the other shit on Cinderella? Yeah, she was big, bro. She was big back in the day, bro. You guys forget how big Brandy was. Yeah, 100 years ago. Oh Lord, Jesus Christ. Is what he is. I see what it is with you, Prince. What you done for me lately, and that's what I hear from you. I struggle my way to here with my third leg and the wheelbarrow. I'll struggle my way out the same way. Sup, whole milk. I'm like, bro, like, dude, like, he gonna keep on saying 100 years ago. I understand he wasn't alive during fucking Moesha, during the height of Moesha. Like, bro, you understand how many people used to come to that show, bro? Moesha's the reason why you got the Parkers. Fucking, what else? Girlfriends, all that dumbass shit. Whitney Houston like Monica better? Because Monica can really sing. I'm not gonna lie. Monica can really sing. And like I'm not gonna lie to you about that. Like Whitney Houston was a known crackhead. She was a known crackhead, but could that crackhead goddamn sing? Oh my God. You did wrong, Prince, and you did wrong, Edibias. Knowing damn well like Brandy, before this shit even happened, the internet live streaming, she was literally like on top of the world, bro. She was on top of the world. Cat, bro, she was on top of the world, bro. Listen, answer this question. Since you want to bring up Monica, all right? All right? What movie Monica been in? What movie Monica been in? What? If she was in a movie, she wasn't in her own starring movie. She didn't have her own starring show. She didn't have it. Brandy had it. A crackhead with the best voice, the past with the best. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny you about that. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. But you can't say this woman doesn't deserve her flowers. She deserves her flowers. She deserves her flowers. Yeah, is her singing the best? Is her acting roles the best? No, it's not the best. But she during her short time in the '90s, she did her thing. Brandy, little brother. And shit, I wish I was that. Fuck, Prince would like Brandy if she was light skinned. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, he's a colorist. Don't be colorist. Don't be colorist. But Monica can't sing though. Even though I don't really listen to R&B like that. Monica can't sing better than Brandy. He's not lying about that. Brandy looks like a bumblebee. Now she's saying now? Yeah, Brandy now she's getting older. Yeah, she's looking like a grandma now. Stop disrespecting bumblebees. Hold on, Brandy. No, I'm saying, oh yeah, don't forget she related to fucking Snoop Dogg. No, no, no. Don't no. This how I'm gonna goddamn smoke you too. This how I'm gonna smoke you. I'm about to smoke you. This how big she was, bruh. She was so big at a bias. I'm about to hit him with this. She was so big at the point she went on a prom date with motherfucking Kobe Bryant. Look, I don't care what you have to say. Whitney Houston made it known her Monica was a better singer. It's not. It's already said it. What? No, it's not already said it. Why? But yeah, bruh, you forget, like, everybody, you forget how big Brandy was back in the day, bruh. Prince ain't never even met Kobe. But yeah, like, she was big, bruh, she was huge back in the day. Okay, as far as her singing and shit like that, okay, her singing could have been better. She's not better than Monica. But as far as like the factor and what she had back in the day, she had it. She had the it factor, bro. She had the it factor, bro. And not too many women can say that nowadays. I went on a prom date with Kobe Bryant. Let's not forget Brandon was also a little hoe with Boys to Men. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's too. Yeah, that's that too. Was that Was that Brandy? You wanted to meet Jordan? Oh Lord Jesus, goddamn! You move the goalposts a lot. You move the goalposts, bro. But yeah, Brandy was huge back in the day, and I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let you do that. She 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago. I just had a blunt. But yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that. Like Brandy was goddamn huge back in the day, bro. She was huge, bro. She was huge. It wasn't Michael Jackson. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. No, nobody can compete with Michael Jackson. When you got one hit album that went diamond, you can't compete. Oh wait, you said Jordan. I can't read. But yeah, man, you dead wrong for that, bro. You dead wrong for that. Kobe was great, and fucking goddamn Brandy was great. Yeah, big for 2 years. Bro, Brandy was at least, no, she was at least big until Moesha, until her last album. After her last album, she had her kid. That's the last time you even seen Brandy. And I'm not a Brandy fan, bro. You low key feel the same way. Bro, she had a great career. Sup, Ghoul? Like, I can't think of nobody else didn't have like a great career other than Brandy. At her age, at her teenage years and shit like that. So she had an affair with Dwayne Morris from Boyz II Men. Yeah, they said something like that. They was dating or some shit like that. I think that's the nigga goddamn that was singing the that was crying in the jump. I'm down on one knee. That dude. I think that was him that she was on fucking with. But what's up, Dream? How your day going? But like, yeah, I can't let you do that, bro. Her head was huge. Yeah, her head was huge. She do got a big ass head. But I'm not gonna let you goddamn do that, bro. Can't let you do that, bro. What's up, Dream? How you doing? Now, yeah, bro. Like that. Like, if you were alive during that time, young man, you would have been like, oh yeah, Brandy, Mo to the Isha, and all that shit, waiting for the next episode and all that dumbass shit. Bro, she was huge back in the day. I don't like who could you compare to her? What? Fucking Glorilla? I don't know. Got a terrible headache. How are you doing? Why you got a headache? Headaches are painful. I get headaches a lot too. If I had a headache, I wouldn't be on here. I ain't gonna lie to you. The stream would have ended. Did you take a BC or a pain reliever for your head? She been on them drugs. Who, Brandy or Dream? Rhea's back. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all goddamn doing too much. And then not only that, listen. I'm gonna even prove a bigger point. Oh, Dream. Like, focus on crack like comparing Prince to Michael Jackson. I never compared them to. You really can't compare them to. I see Michael Jackson as more of a Disney character and shit like that. I think Prince was more for adults. That was back when I was born. But yeah, I'm not gonna let you keep on goddamn disrespecting Brandy. Brandy was fucking huge. She was big. You guys had to see it. Nah, my whatchamacallit went dead. How you feel about these motherfuckers, Bree? These niggas having fun with this shit. They having too much fun with this shit. But nah, bro, you be causing, you rage baiting me too, bro. I swear you are. I would never understand how to find stuff like that entertaining. Dream, you look like this person in your PFP, right? What is this tomfoolery on the screen? It's two boys looking like two white girls. Absolutely not. Bastard. Hold on. They look like cornballs. But them cornballs getting a lot of money. What would you sacrifice to be a cornball? But yeah, that's too much though. Damn. I hope you're not going, goddamn Cash, cause you done fucked me up with that shit. Talking about 100 years ago. If only you knew, bro. Only you knew. Nothing I never end up like this just for some money. That's what they're doing. It's kind of sad though. This should be like labeled the most embarrassing stream. I understand White Chicks is a movie or whatnot. It's just content. That's what they say, man. But this is embarrassing.
Oh god, you can talk about racing! Oh my god, you're so hard. Oh my god, it's caught!
They sold their little black booty host for YouTube fame. Man, I don't know what they did. It is. I don't. I think this is enough for selling your soul right here. Just walking around looking like this, wearing Spanx and shit.
So guys, today.
It's just. I understand some shit is funny. Okay, the white face. That's funny. But when and then like you're not Sean and Marlon Wayne. You're not them. But this is what the world has come to. They just give money to anybody. Shit, give me some money. Michael Jackson didn't wear high heels. Do penny loafers count as high heels? I mean, they had a little ball in the back. Yo, what is with the females calling niggas sassy? I'm a female and I don't do that. Cause they are sassy. Did you see the clip with Rakai talking about he had a wet dream about Yana? I don't care about that, the wet dream part. But what he said, this nigga said, bitch. I'm like, what? He said, bitch. I'm like, what? I mean, I understand. Like, I don't. It was too feminine, bro. And like, only women. I only hear women that say that shit. Like, I don't. Hold on, bro. It was just like it was too homo. It was too feminine. He said, bitch. Like, the nigga might as well goddamn close the door with his hips. I never call women bitches. I call them hoes. That nigga said, bitch. Like, that nigga, you was better off, like, he didn't say nigga. He didn't say nigga. He didn't say bro. He said bitch. He didn't say bitch like fern anything. He just said bitch. Like, yo, that's crazy. I mean, if there's any way to like, I call people's niggas. That nigga said bitch. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. I'm trying to find it right now. I call Gambit my dusty nigga. The hell up. I'm trying to find the video. But he was like, bitch. Probably can't find it.
It was Yana J Chat. It was Yana J, but I don't know why it was my J, but it was my J. You know what I'm saying? No weird shit. That's my friend all time. It was fucking my J. And she was there. I don't fucking know why. I knew it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's fucking, I can't pick all of this one that. Nigga, no.
He was explaining it. I'm trying to find the video. But fuck it. I just know, man, these niggas are comfortable being homos. These niggas comfortable being zesty. And go ahead and be zesty, bro. But don't. You don't have to make people, you know what I'm saying, feel like they should corral over you when somebody call you out on your bullshit. You should be protected because you're zesty. That's the only thing. Nah, motherfucker. You're just like everybody else. You're not the bad thing. You're a demon.
York City is.
Turn this shit down.
York City is.
You ain't no diva. You're a demon. I think it's weird, bro. Cause it's like I'm not gonna say motherfuckers look down upon it. I just think it's like, yo, like, and I think Brody was white. Like, how far are you gonna like blur the lines? How far are you gonna like do this to the point where like, cause this shit is getting insane. But hey, they getting paid to wear a dress. Whether it's selling out or not, they making money. These motherfuckers are funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's entertaining too. I ain't gonna lie. These motherfuckers in the car with a bunch of white chicks. God damn it. Yeah, I think this streaming culture shit is weird. I don't think I can like compete with these guys because I wouldn't wear a dress. I'll put on whiteface though. I'll act like I'm fucking Ron Burgundy or some shit like that. Act like I'm Dave Chappelle. But other than that, I can't do that. Stuff I'm typing popular these days. Some girls call themselves divas over a nice hairstyle or catching a bus. But these are literal, man. Honestly, bro, like I think I think they are divas, bro. Cause when you think about it, like most of these motherfucking men in America is pretty soft, bro. I'm not like hating or anything. I think they are divas, man. I think they deserve the title, bro. Especially see how goddamn these NBA players goddamn be dressing and shit like that. Russell Westbrook, he damn sure dressed like a diva. Not saying that they're gay, but it's kind of like it's very feminine energy. I don't think a man should be concerned with, like looking overly good and shit like that. And it's not only that, like being like overly like infatuated with designer shit. I don't think that. Not saying that a man can't dress up, look nice and shit, but when it's like goes off overboard and talk about some fucking designer shit and shit like that, that's when I like start thinking like, yeah, this shit is too feminine. Even like motherfuckers having to like dreads and shit like that. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, but that like you having to take care of your hair, that's very feminine trait. You gotta do a lot just to take care of dreads and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're men. They can kick your ass and shit like that, but then don't have no problem walking around with a purse. You dress like Dennis Rodman used to. Yeah, like I forgot about that. That nigga done married himself. He loved himself so much that he married himself.
Hey, screw YouTube, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not saying like a man ain't supposed to dress up and shit like that. Wear a nice suit and tie or wherever the fuck you want to wear. But when it's like you want to be seen with the shit on and shit like that, That's where it becomes a problem. That's what I'm not saying it's a problem. That's where I'll say, yeah, this shit is feminine. To the point where you like talking about your clothes and shit and you like showing it like somebody should care. Yeah, that's where I say, yeah, this shit is super feminine. Like a man talking about, I got some red bottoms on my feet. Like what? You don't get me wrong, red bottoms are nice shoes. They're some nice shoes, but it's just too feminine. Just too feminine, man. It's just like, nah, bro, I can't. It depends on how good you look in the face. Good looks can get high scores. I mean, yeah, that too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but Rakai and fucking Deshae Frost, come on, like you like them ugly ass niggas. Pause. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's like, yeah, ain't nothing wrong wearing nice shit. But when it gets overly excessive, like I gotta go get the next designer this or the next name brand that or the next this, that's when it's like hey, don't get me wrong, bro. If I ever come across some good money, you think I wouldn't be wearing some motherfucking goddamn. No, I'm saying that's just innately me. Like I know because I work hard for me. I see you closing in on the 3K. Are you where you want to be in this stage of YouTube? No, not really, Big Will. Uh, I want people to look at more of my videos than anything. I mean, the 2 to 3K, it's all right, but the 2 to 3K really doesn't matter if like nobody watched my videos, you know. But as far as like doing this for a year, I don't regret doing it. I don't regret doing it. And then not only that, a nigga broke too, so a nigga ain't gonna goddamn spend a bunch of fucking money on some goddamn designer shoes or designer outfits. You know, specifically not on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll get this right here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna go back to the goddamn Louis store or Louis Vuitton shoe store just to keep on going back to get this shit. Know what I'm saying? I'll wear this. Know what I'm saying? This shit costs about what? $1,390. It's a lot of money. But like I said, I work hard for my money. And I'm not saying I'll go infatuate and just go in on buying designer shit. I don't care for the designer drip, to be honest. LOL, maybe because I can't afford it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not lying about that. Maybe because I can't afford it. But if I could afford it, hey. What's up, Gabby? How your day going? But I'm just saying, when it like gets over infatuated, like, oh, I gotta get the new this, I gotta get the new that, and you walking out, you walking out, you walking out the mall with a bunch of bags. with a bunch of bags. Nothing wrong with that. It's like I just want a bag. Just give me one bag. I don't want a bunch of bags and shit. But don't get me wrong, if I had the money, you know what I'm saying? I'll buy I'll buy I'll buy somebody some goddamn nice shoes, some nice exquisite shoes. An expensive pair of Jordans is stapled though. A good $200, $350 pair of Jordans. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. But I'm not much of a fan of Jordans like I used to. Designer stuff enhance what you already have. If you got it, going good, just finish a little animation. All right, all right, all right. Now I'm just talking about designer clothes. How do you feel about designer clothes? But yeah, like I was saying, if I could afford it, yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm gonna be humble and shit like that. Nah, 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 nah. If I come across some good ass money, you think I'm not going to goddamn? Not saying I'll buy some red bottoms or anything like that or some designer, but you think I wouldn't buy something that's exquisitely nice? I honestly think it's lame. If you're ugly in designer, it won't help. Oh, so you talking shit? I think I look nice in some designer and a nice what type of suit do motherfuckers wear? A burgundy suit, you know. Typically, good looking folks like designer. If a motherfucker had a goddamn a rice sack, right? If a motherfucker had a rice sack and just put Balenciaga on it, they'll still get it. They'll still buy it. What are the thoughts on wearing expensive jewelry? Nah, that's too much. Jewelry is too much. Like it's already you doing too much. Not saying I wouldn't buy a nice little watch. The most I would buy is a watch. As far as chains and shit like that, nah. But a watch, oh yeah. I mean, I'm already with it. I already have sweat already like $100. Already with it and have sweats that are like $100. I mean, I wouldn't consider. I'm talking about like high end, at least $1,000. At least $1,000. Even though that's a lot of money for some sweats. What type of obsessive shit is that? Especially if your car match. Dead the fuck wrong. You dead the fuck wrong. Well, you saying you can't be goddamn dressed in designer driving a Toyota? Ah, you dead wrong for that. But what if a motherfucker is doing that? What if a motherfucker is goddamn dressed in designer, but he driving a Toyota? I have car money. Yeah, if I had car money, yeah. Yeah, exactly. If I had car money. And then I don't want car money. I want my money, you know? Good enough for me to be stable and good enough to at least flex. At least try to do some flex. Well, like I said, I'm not doing a chain. The most I'll do is a fucking watch. No, I'm not. I mean, you dead wrong because a lot of people are probably doing that, bro. It's a lot of people that's probably goddamn buying a bunch of designer clothes and driving a goddamn box fucking Chevy, a little Toyota, a goddamn what's that shit called? A fucking Impala. They still driving a 2006 Impala, fucking dressed like fucking goddamn new money and shit. Yes, I would, but it doesn't match. It don't look right. It don't look right, bruh. You gotta have everything that looks right that goes along with the look. Like, then you're not gonna come out with a Rolls Royce, a Lamborghini. You at least need a Lamborghini, at least a Corvette. That's true. At least an old school 1980s Corvette. I'm not even asking for the new gen. Just give me the 2000 Corvette. Again, it depends on it depends on what you're working with. What's up, guy? That fart. But I'm probably being looked at as fucking goddamn like not high maintenance, but like because I don't have it. How the fuck I can be looked at as bougie when I don't got it? But it's just like it just doesn't look right. Even though I know some people would do it, I would do it too. But it's like it doesn't look like I bought Louis Vuitton sneakers last month. Cause I know I would do it, but it's just like it's the status symbol of the whole thing, you know? Seems like you can't keep a straight face, my nigga. Why do I have to keep a straight face for you? What the fuck? Who are you, sir? Hmm? It gotta be a good investment like to buy LV wallet. I find it pathetic. Speak up, ho. You ain't got nothing to say. Make you look like a joke. Like your daddy is. I find your entire bloodline pathetic, one guy. You name yourself one guy is pathetic. NFL so sorry going on. Goes after wiring 500K too. My advisor out the cut, LOL. That's W. You ain't got nothing to say anyway. Talking about, I'm surprised you can't keep a straight face. My motherfucker's having a conversation, fool. He can't get with the conversation. From where's the bubblegum time machine? But what would be a good investment? Something like that is a fucking heirloom. Okay. Say if I have this, right? If I buy some Louis Vuitton shoes and wear it one time and don't wear it ever again. Those shoes are an heirloom. Even though they're gonna depreciate, you can't really make nothing off them fucking shits. Those shoes are best bet to be an heirloom. Them shoes gonna have to go down to your family's history. You gotta give them to your son. Dude, I just this man blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. How you feel somebody like read your comments like that, sir? Blah 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 blah. Not especially if that's face is average. Keep on talking about looks. I don't think it got anything to do with looks. The ugly motherfucker can goddamn what it says it's not the clothes that makes the man, it's the man that makes the clothes. And that don't have nothing to do with looks. You got something to do with characteristics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Louis Vuitton wallet would be a good investment because you'll use it every day. And I think that's probably like the easy investment too, is a Louis Vuitton watch. But like, yeah, like even though like they say most of that shit is bullshit, a Louis Vuitton wallet is not much of an investment. You'll use it every day. Ain't money going into that wallet, and ain't that a part of an investment? That's an investment. That's an investment. But I just see most of that shit is like heirloom. Those things are almost $900. Shit. I ain't even know the motherfuckers that much. Any wallet you buy you'll use every day. Louis Vuitton wallet. Yeah, these jumps are expensive. Depending on what you get. Got this bitch for like $400, $500, $400, $500, $700, $600, $700. Yeah, these jumps are expensive. For my look of Louis Vuitton wallets is great investments. These are more of an heirloom though. This is like if I pass away, I gotta give it to my son type shit. These are heirlooms. Like anything that like shoes, wallets or whatnot, this, all that, I just see it as it's heirlooms. You can't really like sell it unless you find somebody. Could it be in an heirloom too for sure? It could be an heirloom too for sure. And yeah, that's gonna be hard to like find somebody that's gonna want like that shit, and they gonna fucking goddamn sell that shit for a cheaper price. I mean, they're gonna try to buy it from you from a cheaper price. So like, I just see more as an heirloom and shit like that. Unless you got somebody that's willing to collect fucking goddamn Louis Vuitton items and all that shit. Oh yeah, you gotta buy it then. I ain't leave my kids a damn thing, heirlooms or otherwise. Damn, nigga. So why, Edibias? Is there a reason why? Cause you dead wrong for that. At least we can do is try to leave something behind for our goddamn kids. Shit. So you want to be buried with your goddamn gold and shit like that? You want to be buried with your money like you an Egyptian prince or some shit? King Tut ass nigga. If I can do it that way, I would. And then not only that, it's like, okay, why? Because they're gonna sell it anyway. That could only be the only reason why. My whole thing is like if you like leave a house behind or anything like that, my only concern would be like, will they be able to take care of it, keep the house and shit like that? If I ever like leave a house behind or anything like that, that would be my main concern. Cause I ain't fucking goddamn like work this hard, die, buy a house and all this shit to man, I can't sleep, goddamn. Why you can't sleep? Take some drugs. Well, yeah, smoking weed probably would help. Smoking weed would probably help a lot. The fuck it don't. Well, it helps me. It don't help with my headaches, but it helps me go to sleep. How important are material things in the world to you? Not, I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, it's important because you gotta have shit. I, it don't really mean that much to me. As long as I can like wear a pair of shoes and I can wear them like every single day, 365 years. I'll wear the same fucking shoes. Other than that, I'm not like a material person. Do I like having nice shit and shit like that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like to have nice shit. But it's like I don't go out my way, you know. Typically good looks like high end stuff. Once again, no way. You're too so white. They're distracting me. Aw, appreciate it. You're a real one, game. Appreciate it. I gotta go on Travis channel check on him. I know he's live streaming right now, but I'm busy doing my shit right now. But I'm gonna when I get off of this job, I'm gonna hang out with Travis. Now we're getting somewhere. So we wasn't getting nowhere at all. Cause you a motherfucking rage baiter. Wait. Will, Big Will, how old are you, man? Our dream is trying to see what the Gambit D do. Oh my god. Yeah, how old are you, Big Will? If you're like any age over like 30, we can have a conversation. Cause this motherfucker, goddamn Prince, I don't like how you did Brandy, bro. I don't like how you did Brandy. I turned 35. All right, you turn over 35. Now, this motherfucker talking about Prince Cash out trying to sully this woman's Brandy's career, right? I'm not much of a Brandy's fan, right? But I know how huge she was back in the day. And there's no amount of woman that you can like compare her to Brandy from the 90s. Like she was in everything. She was doing everything. Like she was like the factor. Even though her singing was the best or anything like that. Gamma, are you 30? I'm 32. Even though her singing wasn't the best, he looks 25. Exactly, she was great. Like motherfuckers forget that she like had prom dates with fucking goddamn Kobe Bryant. Like she was huge back in the day. Damn, you're old. Damn, 35 is old. Shit. Well, you're gonna turn 35 one day too. Moesha was the shit. Exactly. 32, nigga, you at least 50. Go to hell, Edibias. Edibias Luther King. But yeah, like people forget, like this guy right here, how big she was in the 90s. Talking about she goddamn 200 years ago, 100 years ago, when her career used to be something. Like, nigga, if you was born in the 90s, if you was alive during the 90s, Prince, you would have been like, oh yeah, I'm watching Moesha after school. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. You're 12 years older than me. Well, when you put it that way, you could adopt me. Oh wow, Prince, you from the different generation, fam. He want to say he's from a different generation, but he's 20. He's 32 years old, acting like he's 25. You're not supposed to sell high end shit. It doesn't go out of style. Like what? You're not supposed to sell high end shit. It's supposed to go out of style. No, 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 no. We talking about it depreciates. Most people not gonna like you fucking sell fucking a Louis Vuitton fucking goddamn wallet. Motherfuckers gonna try to buy it to you for a cheaper price. You gotta keep that shit in your family. I used to have the Brady CD in the 90s. Oh Lord Jesus, let me get out of here and go somewhere else. I ain't trying to hit that shit. And my phone about to die again. Full moon. But yeah, yeah, Prince. Like Brand used to be somebody, and I'm not gonna let you do that shit to her, bro. Just because you're your new generation, Prince know what's up. Because you're the new generation, don't mean you get to goddamn disrespect a great. Just find an excuse to end the live. No, I'm not trying to find an excuse to end the live. I just don't like hearing a lot of noise and no fucking arguments and shit like that. That's why I come out here and do the live. But my phone is probably gonna go dead again. Just, but no, I'm not trying to find a way to end the live. I already ended it earlier. I wasn't trying to end it. But no, he don't see the star-studdedness. He compared Brandy to Monica and their singing career. Okay, we know Monica can sing. We all know Monica can sing better than Brandy. We all know that. There's no doubt about that. We all know that. But as far as the star-studdedness, the it factors, smooches, okay. As far as the it factor, Brandy had it. Brandy had it. She was in movies. She was everywhere, bro. She was the girl that everybody wanted to be and all the boys wanted to be with and all that shit like that. How they used to say. But damn, man, you are a hell of a rage baiter. You are a hell of a rage baiter. Shit. Damn it, Medium Pack J. I mean, it's 609. Pearl, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Only 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. where she at. It's 9 o'clock where I'm at. I think Pearl's fucking in New York. Not in New York, but in California. That's California time. You in California? Yeah, it's California time. So that's the same time for over there for you too, Prince. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. So you got all day for this bullshit. You got all day for this bullshit. Gonna say, goddamn, 100 years ago. She was something 100 years ago. I love California. Too bad. Yeah, I'm jealous I ain't from California. Shit. I'm all the way from the East Coast. The East Coast whack. California's cool. California's where it's at. Where it was at in the fucking goddamn 80s and 70s and 90s. But yeah, you dead wrong for that, bro. You dead wrong for that. And you a hell of a rage baiter, bro. You're a hell of a rage baiter. You do a very good job at rage baiting, Prince. You do a very good job. You should get a medal for your rage baiting. Cause if I have to like explain myself, go back in time to explain myself, you are a fucking rage baiter. The motherfucker have to prove points and shit that I shouldn't even have to do. You're a hell of a rage baiter. And I wouldn't even know where to start. What did he do? He keep on calling, not calling, but old stars that used to be somebody. He will like call them old and dinosaurs and shit like that. Okay, they're old and shit, but calling them dinosaurs and what they did was like 100 years ago. Like, come on, bro. It was 30, 20 years ago. Most of that shit was 30 or 20 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. But you don't know about Brandy Dream. Brandy is her own. She was a superstar back in the 90s. She was everywhere. She was in movies, tabloids, music videos. She had her own show. If I was born in the 90s, Michael Jackson would be the only person important. Laugh my ass off. Well, during that time, Michael Jackson, he was going through his bullshit with them legal cases and shit. I don't know who that is. You don't have to what it takes to be born in the 90s. You don't have to know what it takes to be born in the 90s. I'm 25, bro. Nigga, that's still the 90s, nigga. It's 2001. not exactly. But yeah, she used to be a star back when we was kids and stuff like that. Do you know who Kobe Bryant is? I'm pretty sure you know who Kobe Bryant is. Lord, he's still talking about Brandy. I'm a family friend, makes me a plate. Yeah, I'm still talking about that. Because you told me you was a fucking rage baiter. And you got me stuck on this shit. Anything about what? Do you want me to say something about LeBron James? You agree, though? Okay, yeah, they're dinosaurs, bro. Yes, they're dinosaurs. Yes, they're old. Shit. I'm gonna be a dinosaur, too. You're gonna be a dinosaur, too. So don't disrespect the dinosaurs, bro. They paved the way. The world's smallest violin. Okay, I'm done. I'm done proving points. I'm done. You understand? I get it. But you a hell of a rage bear, though. I'd be surprised. Like, what did he just say that? Nah, hurt. It's not about being hurt. It's about the respect. The respect of things. Let's talk about other hoes. What you think about Drake and his new goth bitch? That's the place to be. Gambit had major crushes on Brandy. That's why he hurt. Nobody had a crush on Brandy. Look, I'm done talking about it, motherfucker. I'm done. I don't want to talk about it no more. Cause then it's gonna turn to a broken record. I fuss with the big titty golf, so I support him. We know. I married and breed the golf girl tomorrow. You think Drake like that dominatrix shit? Pause. Cause I just seen this shit right here. Some things that they don't need to be explained, you know. This should be like, yo, is this AI or something? This gotta be AI. Run up then. What you think about this, Prince? Look up Queen Nefe. She's my favorite goth right now. Oh, I seen her. I already seen her. He needs Dr. Phil. Ew. What you think, Dream? Is she ugly to you? Let me find a picture of this goth chick. Ew, what? I guess she noticed the girl that you're talking about. She's a ill nephew? Why is she a ill? Barbs don't like goths. One of them took her man. You said Barbs. I don't got a man. Cause he got took. But what's it? Why is she a ill? Her looking like what's the Mrs. Adams from Adams Family?
Look, just one
What's the Mrs. Adams name?
Say this is.
The fuck?
Stick it. Why are you buying one when you got one at home?
What? No, I need to trim my lawn.
I told you you can't shave.
What?
What are you talking about? Stick it.
If you got that little white girl pudge on the belly. What is this? That's the girl that Etta Bias like. I'm calling ambulance for your feelings. My feelings not hurt. My feelings not hurt. Trust and believe my feelings are not hurt, Prince. We just need a time machine so you can understand how great these people were, you know? Now, God forbid, hope nothing never happened. If there was it's like the same news that's like Hayden Panettiere, but it has something to do with Brandy, you think her death wouldn't be huge? You think Brandy's, which we call it, wouldn't be huge? God forbid. Just saying. God forbid. YouTube, I'm just saying. Just putting in speculation. Her shit would be huge. Brandy was the best thing ever happened to Gambit. Edibies is 60. You talking about all that? He mad Wayne Morris hit it. Fuck you. Go to hell. Don't be mad at Boys to Men, Gambit. Shut the fuck up. But it says she's still alive. Who? Brandy? Yeah, I was just putting in speculations. If war is Rose word reversed, like you think bro, the world was, bro, the shit literally would stop if Brandy passed away. Nah, she been dead. Your wife is still alive. That's not my. Nah, yeah, y'all too funny. Y'all dead the fuck wrong. No, never mind. I'm done talking about Brandy. Forget that I even brung up Brandy. All right, you guys. Let's have a conversation about something else. Cause y'all not gonna leave me alone about Brandy. Who is your celebrity man crush, Barbs? Who is your celebrity man crush, Barbs? And don't say MGK. Nigga said don't say MGK. I was gonna say what's that nigga name? Justin Bieber or some shit. Justin Bieber when he was younger, before he started going on drugs and shit. Nah. What's that? One of the Jonas Brothers. Kendrick Lamar need to slap Drake when he started crying. Now, if I say Kendrick Lamar ain't all that great, you gonna have a problem with me. You being from California. If I say he ain't all that, you know, like I think he was better doing features with Drake. I'll be dead wrong for that, right? Kendrick's older classics are way better than his new songs. You know that. I'm being honest about that. King Von, you had a crush on King Von. She was like a hip gothic. King Von laughed my ass off. Oh my god. Barbs is a hood bop. She said King Von. I'm like, hold on, dude. Like, wait, like, I was expecting somebody other than a rapper. Not a crush on saying he looked okay, like mid compared to the rest. Oh, so you saying he wasn't all that? You saying he was ugly? Or as far as like what you seen is, as far as what you seen in King Von, he looked good to you. Said King Von. Wow. Elvira's daughter. For somebody keep on calling somebody suck fucking goddamn dinosaur. You know a lot about old shit. Elvira daughter can get the daddy D from me. Elvira. Nigga said Elvira's daughter. And Jacob from Twilight. You like you like men with keen features. Keen features. Keen. You like men with keen features. Is he still alive? Who, Jacob? I don't know. I haven't seen dude in years. I think he's on some type of Native American retreat or some shit like that. I know he's like trying to be one with the wind and moon and stars and shit. You know he's Native American and shit. Nigga said Elvira's daughter. But now he's disgusting. I haven't seen dude in a while. What about the other guy? What about the other guy? The vampire, Edward. You don't like Edward? Yeah, dude gotten older. That nigga shit receded. Gamble, who does your eyebrows? Yeah, dude gotten older. I remember bro used to be Shark Boy. Damn, 34 years old. 2 years older than me. What you gonna say about him, Prince? He's a dinosaur. A fine tooth comb and a brown gel does. Oh Lord. Yeah, he's not that heartthrob that he was when he was younger. So they ain't gonna. He can. I'm not saying he can't have any more roles. You can put him in fucking goddamn in an Avengers movie or some shit like that. God damn, man. You fucking dead wrong, Prince. Dead wrong, bro. How dare you? Would it be racist if I tell you to play basketball and go rap? Yes, it would. So get off this damn camera. Go do something that you normally do. Go rap. Go play basketball.
Rockstar Games has officially announced that no longer tell me. Rockstar Games has officially announced that Grand Theft Auto 6 is finally in the
Of course, he plays basketball and raps. All black people do. Then she gonna say kick a freestyle, and I don't know not one freestyle. Jonas Brothers, are you kin to R. Kelly? Edibles, I wouldn't buy you even if I wait. Edibles, I wouldn't buy you even if I sold you for what the fuck? Oh, you couldn't afford me even if I was free. What the fuck? I'm not doing this. Is this Shannon? Is this Shannon? This must be Shannon's nicer sister or something. Do you know somebody named Shannon Dream? It might be Shannon, bro. Yeah, how she came out of her tongue with saying that shit was like it was like Shannon like it. It was a quick clapback. Cause the only person I know that doesn't have a problem saying nothing like that is Shannon. I have a question that will confirm it. Barbs, do you wash your feet when you take a shower? He was asking for it though. I got much older brothers. I mean, yeah, he was asking for it, but it just sounds like the clapback was Shannon. It seems like I think it's Shannon. Cause Shannon don't have no problem saying no shit like that. For a white. For a white. She ain't got no problem saying no shit like that for a white woman. It might be Shannon. She ain't no denying. Yes, I call you that if we were friends. Call me what if we were friends? You wouldn't call me anything if we were friends. So you saying if we were friends, you would call me the N word? Why would you do that to your friend? Him and Gam is the same age. Your older brother gonna think I'm younger than him. Just by like the one that ends with the R. Oh my god. Yep, it's Shannon. Yeah, you gonna think I'm younger than you gonna think I'm around your age, Prince. Yeah, she ain't denied. Shannon, change back to your regular PSP. You ain't gotta hide. There ain't no hiding. Like, who's Shannon? What's a Shannon? What are you talking about? Cotton would be a cute nickname too. Nah, not really. Not really. It gotta be Shannon. Cause she ain't deny it. Shannon, why like you don't have to like disguise yourself as a whole different person just to like I don't know, be in the channel. You're always welcome. What's with the thinking emojis? She's like, why you keep calling me Shannon? Cause you act like somebody named Shannon that we know. She comes on this channel and give us drive-bys. You got a double chin. Do I got two chins? I thought double chins only happen to fat people. Now what I do? I ain't don't do anything. Other than the mutiny you'll cause. Now if I whatever Gambit, them soup coolers. Now, okay. What if I say Mary J. Blige is not a good singer? Early Mary J. Blige wasn't a good singer. She was trash. Now I think I'm about to rage bait myself. I think I'm about to rage bait myself. W Cartoon fam, appreciate it, Fire Art, appreciate it, bro. Damn, I'm about to rage bait myself. You didn't need to do that one. Hey, Fire Art, how do you feel about goth women? I don't know, man. I think Drake's God's better than Nephew's, bro. Gambia lips look like they would save passengers from the sink from sinking. Dog, you dead wrong for that. I gotta work on making my lips more white manish. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Uh, you seen Drake's goth chick, right? You don't know what a goth is? This is an example. But yeah, goth's been around for a very long time. They're the people that wear, well, specifically the women. The women. This is Elvira. She's a classic goth. This motherfucker want to talk about goddamn yeah, goth. Yeah, he want to talk about goddamn somebody's old and a dinosaur. Laugh my ass off. I respect you for that. Fireworks, fire art. You respect him for not knowing what a goth is? What you consider yourself being on, Dream? I wish I didn't know many things either. Goths are awesome. This nigga goddamn said Elvira shot. That shit is funny. This nigga want to talk about dinosaurs. He know who Elvira is. What's that other shit called? Spingoony, some shit like that. What's up, Seth? Oh my god, you look like someone, but I can't remember her name. Oh, you're funny, motherfucker. Wait, I got a question. Is goth and emo or same thing? It's a goth is the original. Goth is the darkness in this purest form. The emo is just the abstract. The emo want to look consider being normal, but he want to have the attitude of the goth and shit like that. This is just the offshoot. You're not the real thing. And I think goths really don't like emos. You're like, motherfucker, just goddamn dive in it, motherfucker. Wear all black and paint your fingernails. You said goth is darkness that is the darkness at its purest form. But yeah, they are the darkness at its purest form. But we were just talking about Drake's goth chick and how nice her body was. It was pretty nice. But other than that, it was nothing much. Hello Kitty. What I learned what goth is now, I didn't know what it was at first. Yeah, just somebody that's dressed in all black, act like he's depressed, wear black fingernail polish and shit like that. But the goth is the darkness at its purest form. It's the originator of everything, of all that dumb shit. It's that school shooter look. You didn't deny it at all, Dream. I'm pretty sure you're Shannon at this point. Because that's what they like. That's what some people like. I mean, even though it looks strange, it's my brother and his goddamn girlfriend keep on fucking arguing. Like, come on, bro. But why do some people, why are some people got, I mean, that's what they like, and that's, you know, Some people just like wearing black. Blacks make them feel comfortable. It's I know it's like it's weird and it's hard to understand it, but I mean at one point 3 6 Mafia was trying to go goth or whatnot. Hip hop goth, but it wasn't like on the level of the originator goth, like your white goth and shit like that. But to a certain extent, people like it. I guess it's edgy, you know. Especially when you got shit like this nowadays, where anybody can be anything, and you can do whatever you want to, and all that dumbass shit. Word, my bro. Yeah, I got that shit annoying. That's why I be doing the stream outside. I don't got time for none of that shit. It's like, come on, bro. Yeah, and then like, if y'all gonna goddamn argue in the room, like. Well, trying to go back in here now. Hopefully, they're back in the room. Oh, who Shannon is? Uh, she's a very vulgar individual. If you're still out there on Dream, but if you're not Shannon, don't worry about being Shannon. Well, looks like it's the end of the stream. Sometimes I regret opening other snaps. Why? I don't have Snapchat. I never had Snapchat. I don't know how it works. Your screen look like nightlight goggles when you was outside. That was pretty dope. I didn't notice it. But yeah, I never had Snapchat. I don't get the whole idea of it. Honestly, I don't get the whole idea of none of these goddamn social media sites, to be honest with you. Especially Twitter. Twitter's a fucking headache. Oh, it was green out there? But it is a headache, bro. You know how many videos I uploaded on Twitter? I uploaded 1,000, well, not 1,000, but from like the last couple of days, I uploaded like 14, 15 videos, and I haven't got not one follower. It's in some BS that makes me want to pull my eyes out. Is it brain rot? Brain rot? Is it AI? Yeah, I can't get a follower, like not one follower on Twitter. Not them make you want to pull your eyes out. Like, what do they be sending you? Like, to make you want to do that?
Harshly about your name and you with them they eat pussy. Shut the fuck up, man.
Is this a baby shower or a wedding?
What are you talking about? You can eat my pussy. What am I talking about? Have you went online and say, yeah, I'll lick his ass and finger his ass? Finger pop his ass? Have you said that online before? Yes or no? I admitted that.
It's like he's on something very weird.
I mean, it sounds like a yes to me. So say yes. What the fuck are you talking about? So that's a yes, right? So where do you get off?
They sent some other stuff. Like, give me an idea. Like, how? Like, if it's making you want to like pull out your eyes, you regret seeing it. Probably a baby shower. Nah, it is a baby shower. But I'm just saying how she's dressed. She's more dressed like it's for a wedding and shit like that. Look like a wedding dress. But like, I just want to know like what do they be sending? Cause I'm pretty curious now. I'm pretty curious because I probably want a Snapchat. They send meat videos, roast beef videos, or roast videos. Is that a roast? That does look like a wedding dress. It does look like a wedding dress. It looks nice though, I'm not gonna lie. And they get blocked and reported. So they see the picture of their privates. So basically you're being cyber actually harassed. How else do I say it? That's terrible, bro. Nah, that's crazy work. Yeah, I can only imagine if like multiple women just send me a flash of their fucking vagina and shit like that. Saying, hey, here come this shit. Take it. Do you like what is your response? Like when you see it? Are you flattered? Are you flattered? Are you intrigued? Like in your honest thought. Do you support the kind gesture? I insult them that they removed them. So what did you say? You tell them that their shit small and then you like ban them? People be wicked as fuck over there. That's the best place to be wicked, is on the internet. I mean, yeah, that's insane. Because like you taking a picture, it's not like it's like you got her personal contact or anything like that. You ain't wrong. It ain't like they got a personal contact. So whoever that, know what I'm saying, device that is on that they send it to, which is on Snapchat, that's in like in the ether, in the internet ether, you know? That shit is in the internet ether. Well, what they call it? The cloud is in the cloud, the iCloud or whatever the fuck. So you can only imagine the people that can like look up your information, see all that shit, and see like, hey yo, these motherfuckers be doing that shit. She tells them that she would never suck them their D for free, only if they pay her. You did wrong for that. So, wait a minute, was this the same equivalent conversation y'all was having earlier? Even if as even so paid me, I wouldn't even look at that nasty ass shit. You a damn liar. She said she gets squeamish when she sees the meat. When she sees the meat. When she sees the meat, she doesn't like it or meat. She doesn't like it or meat. That's 8 paying her. Otherwise, she's Arby's. She got the meat. She had a bunch of boys send her the pics. I only spread my legs when I poop. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah, that's terrible dream. But hopefully that no more people come on your well, don't send you shit like that anymore. It's kind of crazy that like they would do that, but it's I can only imagine just being sent like people's private parts almost every day. Uh, but anyway, go hoes go. What's up, Davon? How you been, bro? How your day going, man? What's good with your mom's comment? I don't know, bro. What's up, Davon? How your day going? How you know? How you know about that hoe? Wait. How you know that hoe? Your daddy said something about me. Lord Jesus Christ. No, I don't think that's Shannon. I tried to ask her that's Shannon. She said, "Who's that?" That's not Shannon. Everybody's like, this nigga, motherfucking get away with murder with this motherfucking Gambit, bro. He don't try to like figure out shit. Yeah, it's not Shannon, bro. It's not Shannon. I know it seems like Shannon, but it's not Shannon. Well, Dream's pretty cool. No, I was drinking a soda. I was drinking a soda. Yeah, I'm doing much drinking a goddamn soda. Nah, I be smashing old men like your daddy. This because this BBC is for everyone. Oh my god. Enough about Sticks, all right? Can we just move past this shit? I know it has mold growing on it. Oh my god. That's some nasty shit. If you goddamn got that on your shit, you got that medieval shit. To the point where you growing mold on that motherfucker. You got a mushroom cap on your mushroom cap. Okay, let's talk about Candace Wilson. Who the fuck is Candace Wilson? You got a mushroom cap on your mushroom cap. Oh, you talking about Candace Owens and Wilson? I know they was debating on who how no, he's talking about Candace Owens and I forgot the other dude, Wilson something, but he's a great debater. She was a gangster. Who, Candace Owens? Because I typed in Candace Wilson. Um, I don't. She sounded like a basketball player. I don't know who that is. Andrew Wilson and give me some context on this Candace Wilson. Cause I don't know who she is at the bias. If you didn't have any fish hair, you look more young and cute. If you think so. I appreciate it, Dream. Oh, okay, I see it. Candace Wilson, how I made millions of dollars in illegal drugs and legal drug money, be our trap queen.
And they didn't. I didn't look at myself, as no drug dealer. And I don't know why I didn't look at myself as a drug dealer, you know what I'm saying? Because I was definitely there. He said, go get the money out the house. The feds coming, I'm telling you, the feds.
Would you say you changed the game?
Definitely. I definitely changed the game.
All right, folks. Okay.
What exactly she do? She was I guess she was a drug queen, queen pin. Uh, I don't know how she ended up doing it, but she's a drug queen pin.
Uptown, third.
Where you from?
I was born in Natchez, Mississippi, but I'm from New Orleans, Uptown, third.
That's where you grew up at.
Absolutely. It was good. I grew up in a single parent household. It was so much love in the house.
Everybody's what intrusive thoughts you got on this? What you got on your mind about the person that's commentating on the video?
Getting the lights cut off.
First time you started making money. Could you get to that?
Yeah, she got a crazy ass New Orleans accent.
And
I didn't know nothing about her, bro. That's the first time me hearing anything about her. I thought he was talking about Andrew Wilson and Candace Owens debate. that wasn't much of a debate. They, I don't know, man. That whole situation, they saying, I don't, because they're saying it was some lone wolf dude, and then they saying, the whole, said the French had, said the French had fucking espionage over there, wherever the fuck that shit happened. I don't get it. This shit's confusing. I need to go to sleep because my brain, I don't have it hurting. Yeah, try to go to sleep so your head can feel better on dream. That's the best thing for you to do to get rid of your headache is to go to sleep. And then you need to have pain medication. Do y'all have Tylenol, BC, or anything like that?
You don't got what it takes.
Sleep won't help. You gotta get off them damn drugs.
Okay.
What is that? Pain medications like this. Y'all don't have like stand back. What drugs? I'm not American. Oh, so she's not Shannon. This is not Shannon. So she's not American. Everybody. So this is not Shannon. Shannon is from Tennessee. But y'all don't have that over there in where you from anyway? LA clout bangers are to blame for Crips Max. It's your fault. Oh, you from Greece? Oh shit. Shouts out to Greece. Shouts out to Athens, Spartacus. Wait, what is it? Athens, Spartacus, Spartan. Athens and Spartans. And now we don't. And no, we don't. We have something else, but I'm not. I'm not too bored to go to the. I'm not too bored to go get it. So how's life out there in Greece? Do you walk to the Parthenon? And which do y'all still praise the Greek gods, or do y'all have your own religion? But yeah, that's amazing that you're from Greece. I don't know. I'm not even Greek. I just live here. Oh, so what are you? She's a white hoe from Ohio living in Greece. Albanian. Ah, Albanian. Gonna search up some Albanian. Advice, what do you know about the Albanians? This Albanian lives in simply across Albania, Kosovo, Western Macedonia, part of Montenegro, and Greece. Ooh. That they're clowns and I hate to be one. What? Why you saying being Albanian are clowns? Now that I do see the Albanian. This how you feel in Albania? Why you call your people's clowns, man? That's crazy. So when you go to Albania, you have to wear like all this all this stuff right here, or this is just tradition or something like that. I know the crime syndicate in the movies taking word from Albania. They kidnap and traffic young women. That what I know about Albania. I know Albanians are real gangsters and shit. They're straight up ass. I don't. I mean, you seem like a nice person, a decent person. I don't see anything wrong with these people. Hell no, I don't wear that. So you never practice the local tradition of Albania. You never put on the get up. But is that true? They got a huge crime syndicate that kidnaps women over there in Albania. She's lying. She wears the garb in her village. They look like gypsies. Are they gypsies? Are you a descendant of a gypsy? Huh?
That's a piece on top of the oven.
No.
Huh?
No. I swear my cute little pink clothes. I wear my cute little pink clothes. This seems like a lot though. Cute little pink lingerie. I thought Albania was like a Arabic country, but I didn't know they had like so much so much European ethnicities. How everybody would say. Bro, I mean top shorts, that type shit. Captain Hooks, Trevor Phillips, look at Captain Hook looking at what's going on with you, man. Nothing. How they going? Captain Homeless, looking homeless. Oh my god. But anyway, uh, I ain't gonna lie. The flag's sweet though. The flag's pretty sweet. It's better than the Confederate flag that can't be flown anymore. Laugh my ass off. Can't get his disrespect right. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, the Albanian flag look better than the Confederate flag. Well, I apologize that you feel like you hate your people and you hate your country. Like, well, I just want to know why. One day I'll try some Albanian punani. I hate everybody equally. Can I give you the sauce to make you a boss looking ass? What are you going? Anyway, I really want some Armenian punani. But they're the same people, right? Those are basically the same people. Yeah, this don't mind him. But they're the same people though. Armenians and Albanians, right? Wow, that's racist, Gambit. How that's racist? I mean, certain groups look the same. I mean, you could tell Albanians, they look like they had like Spain descents and shit like that, but it says Greece. It's just pretty unique. Europe is just unique. No, they aren't. You really hate your country. You really hate her people. You really hate the Albanian people. Greece has some pretty girls, but they have some ugly feet. Do you think because they walked around in sandals and barefoot most of their own human history? So what type of Albanian you be considered as? More of the white Albanian or more as the Muslim, Arabic, Spaniard looking Albanian? Either that or they're part Neanderthal. Gypsies are a different type of Albanian separated from the whites and blacks. Okay. Oh, so they're black Albanians too? I'm just pale. You need to show more national pride. Dream. Even though where you come from, you probably don't really like it. It's probably shitty, but you can't say it's better than living in a dilapidated country. Yeah, Dream, you need to appreciate your gypsy roots. I mean, if she's Albanian, I'm pretty sure she got her own J ancestries too. J ancestries. I'm black. What do you mean? Huh? I'm confused now. But your PFP is a white girl. Well, I guess everybody can be black in America at this point. You're not black on that PFP. Because that's probably not even the real person. That's not a real person. He said, I mean, we don't know. Maybe she's black in the way that all people are black because they are the first originated African. Possibly, but there's no way to to assume that are a real person on Dream. You are a real person. I mean, it's just your PFP. We don't. If you make a video saying, "Hey, this is me," yeah. But if I said something wrong, I apologize. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that you aren't Shannon. I might start live streaming. I don't know if it's worth it though. I mean, live streaming is fun. You don't know what you're gonna find when you start live streaming. What type of people you're gonna meet? People that's gonna come to your channel and stuff. So yeah, start live streaming. If you're gonna live stream and not have your face on there. But anyway, but he's not you're not convincing Edda Bias that you're not Shannon though. You're not convincing Edda Bias that you're not Shannon though. Women with green eyes are my weakness. So you would have probably melted if you would have seen on whatchamacallit. Damn demons. What's the bitch name from back in the day? She was on fuck. Damn, I forgot the goddamn bitch name. Did Stacy Dash? Stacy Dash got green eyes. Seems like every living creature with legs is your weakness. I mean, white girls with green eyes. Would you consider her eyes being green? These are green, right? Seems like barbs can't hop off my penis region. This is green, right? Green is grayish. I'm too young and cute for this. Said I'm too young and cute for this. Yeah, I don't think this is Shannon. Shannon wouldn't embellish the bullshit. Shannon, she just enjoy hatred. I don't got her being Shannon. Okay, well, I hope you wash your feet in the shower bars. Don't be like Shannon. Fun fact: only white women walk barefoot in NYC. Them hoes don't give a fuck. That's disgusting. In NYC, that's nasty as fuck. Yeah, I can understand somewhere like a rural town or anything like that, but NYC, it's too packed for all that shit. Them motherfuckers gonna fuck around and get goddamn feet barnacles or some shit. But that's insane. But life in the concrete jungle, they think they really in the concrete jungle to the point where they'll like walk around barefooted. Yep, they be in the club on the sidewalk walking barefoot. Oh my god, that's insane, bro. That's dangerous. Like the amount of fucking fucked up shit on a New York ground. So they just be everywhere, just barefooted. Lord Jesus. I usually wear shoes, but today I was wearing slippers and I stepped on a thorn. Oh my god, that hurt. You was wearing on Hermes on slippers, Hermes on shoes. You was running too fast. Dream. But yeah, that's also one reason. Like, I ain't trying to put on no fucking goddamn like how I walk, man. I walk like I goddamn like destroying the ground or some shit. So like, and how my shoes is, my shoes are like, I'll probably end up doing some terrible damage to my fucking feet if I wear sandals and shit like that. Cause how I walk in shoes, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I'm good on the slippers though. But what type of slippers do y'all have over there in Greece? And what it like? Never mind. Like, if there any type of slippers are they name brand? Is anybody still out there? Sports are the downfall of a lot of young men. No one wants to admit it. Yeah, most of these guys have dreams to be somebody. Being in the NBA is just like fucking a lightning strike. And that probably can crush a lot of people that has like big hoop dreams and shit like that.
Do? Let's get into this.
That women usually make it in the real world like quicker than men. So like a lot of times, like a girl, she'll have that apartment before a guy will.
I truly think sports be the downfall of a lot of young men, and you either gonna listen to respond or listen to understand when it comes to this conversation. But a lot of you be fixated on sports and don't worry about your education. A lot of your identities at those younger ages be a sport, and then when it comes to the real world, you don't know how to adapt. Now, it's not all your fault because a lot of parents be pushing sports because you're their meal ticket out of their situation. At the end of the day, you still got to figure out there's a life after sports. Real world don't care how many touchdowns you scored in college or high school. Nobody want to see your highlight tape when you're 22, 23 years old. They want to see that resume and how you can help them in the job that you're trying to secure. The difference between the majority of men and the majority of women, since that girl been 5 years old, she want to be a vet. So her whole goal is to sit up there and work towards being a vet, doctor, or a lawyer. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. You've been 5 trying to make it to a league, but no one ever held your hand and told you, hey, bro, you're 22 years old. You play at a D3 school and you don't even start. It's time to figure things out because some of you be going through these college portals and you get to 22, 23 years old and you still not going to graduate because you've been playing in the classroom. So that's why I say sports be the downfall of a lot of young men. Let's not even talking about the lustfulness.
For the couple of people that still possibly ain't here, are y'all still here? If y'all not, about to end the stream. Well, going once, going twice. Is anybody out there? At a bias? Well, good night.